Hello. It's June 30th. I think there's 30 days in June. I don't remember. But if there are 30 days in June, I was gonna say July is when the Armored Core comes out. July is not when the Armored Core comes. The Fort Solace release date August. In 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 July we're going to be closer to August. And when we're closer to August, that means we're closer to Fort Solace and Armored Core. And I hope both of those games are great. Fort Solace, I really, really hope is great. I don't really know, though. I don't really know what to expect other than it being like a narrative thriller thing that's led by Roger Clark. And I like that guy. Bada bing, bada boom. So, like, theoretically, it should be a great experience regardless, right? Because narrative, I like those. Thrillers, I like those. Uh, Roger Clark, I like those. It's funny. Gameplay recording resumed. I have no clue why this game tells me that gameplay recording is paused when I launch the game. What do I like? I like muy caliente mi pollo. Wait, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Eccentrics! Eccentrics! People arrive. How you doing, King? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing, Eccentrics? How you doing, King? I'm doing great now that you're here, me pollo. Hey, what's up, Ghost? You haven't been here at the beginning in a while. How have you been? What have you eaten today, Ghost? What games have you been playing late again? What have you been up to, Eccentrics? I always like to support smaller streamers. Thanks, King. I will say over the entirety of last night, I actually today's been really good. Good. What have you been up to? I've been making a video on Final Fantasy 16 as I finish the game. The video is going to be around a little bit under 20 minutes long, so it's like a longer video where I talk about the game, and it's you know. I need a lot of time to talk about what I thought. I've been working and sleeping. Have you been playing any games, Eccentrics? Just playing Grime. That game is pretty addictive. I'm glad Grime is addictive. I'm trying to think of the last indie game that I played that I was really attached to. And honestly, that Stray was the last indie game I played that I liked a lot, but like it wasn't addictive, you know. You can try out the demo in your free time if you want. Maybe I'll play Grime. You know, earlier today, I actually really there were two game. What games are calling to me? I really wanted to play an Assassin's Creed game earlier for some reason. I'm not gonna stream that because I've already done that. I also really want to play through God of War 2018 again. Because I was thinking about God of War 2018 yesterday, and I was like, well, I've only played through that game twice, and I played through Ragnarok 3 times. I should at least play through God of War 2018 3 times, right? And then I also really want to play a Monster Hunter game. But I don't want to play like Wild Hearts or Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter World. I want to play the next Monster Hunter game. Give me a new one, okay? I want to play another one. Only Fortnite? How was Fortnite? How's that been, Eccentrics? Fortnite, we love Fortnite. Working the mosque and chatting with friend, eating croissant. In the morning, kebab for lunch, and right now eating fries and grilled chicken. The new workplace is really nice. They allow me to get off early on Friday so I can go to mosque. Shout out the new workplace. Shout out grilled chicken. Shout out French fries. Shout out kebab. Shout out croissant. You should with 100% God of War 2018. I think I should 100% God of War 2018. On my PlayStation. You don't have much left to do. Only the map thing. Oh, I guess I could. Okay, so I own God of War 2018 on my PlayStation. I guess because Hannah owned it on her PlayStation, which means that I own it on my PlayStation. And I like the platinum but like on PC, I'm literally like less than an hour away from 100%ing it. But I don't fucking care about 100% games on PC. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't want to redo everything. Yours now easy. That's right. I don't. Hannah loves God of War. Hannah hates God of War. Also, pay is good though. Comes with health risk. What's the health risk? Hannah really hates God of War. I'm sure Eccentrics remembers everything. Eccentric knows all. Knows all. I'm pretty sure Eccentrics probably remembers. Do you remember why Hannah hates God of War? Let's see if Eccentrics remembers this. I'm sure I've told the story at least once. Probably. Eccentrics, tell me. Tell me. Grime. I'm gonna wait for Eccentrics to send me like any answer whatsoever before I hit continue, because I think you don't remember. Okay, Hannah hates God of War because she started playing God of War 2018 on her PlayStation 4 a long time ago, and I was like, you must play on at least the medium difficulty. You must play on normal. It's a better experience that way. And and then she was fighting the first boss, and she was getting her ass beat, and I was like, you must. I was like, you must kill the boss. And she was like, I'm dodging, and I was like, no, you're not dodging. Give me the controller. And then I killed the boss, and now she hasn't liked it ever since. You know, that wasn't a great introduction to the game. Um, Honestly, I feel like um, I don't know, man. I was bad. I was bad. That's okay. I don't know. Oh, look at this guy. That's right. Okay, those fleas, baby. Then played some. She played the Game of Life 2 and never looked back. The Game of Life 2 is indeed better than God of War. I agree. Sometimes I have to lift heavy bags, but most risk comes from breathing chemicals. We do have respirator, but it's mostly not required. But the person next to me could be still using shit that requires it and then breathing the shit. Ew, that's bad. Not fucking good, Ghost. Where are you working? Well, don't dox yourself or anything. I kind of wonder. It's fine. It's fine. Not good. Not good. Yeah, you get, you get God. Sometimes you gotta get God to get. You 5 me, C5, that's also the kings of the cycle. I don't remember what we're doing. I do remember what we're doing. Estonian safety standards. That sounds like pretty bad safety standards. Although I'm sure like Estonia in general has better safety standards than that. Food additive / seasoning manufacturing. Whoa! That sounds like a job that I like don't even think of. You know what I mean? When I think of jobs, that isn't like something that pops into my head. Hey, what's your guys' favorite seasoning to put on food? It's salt. Salt is the best seasoning to put on food, and there's not even a question about it. It's the only thing that we put on our dishes that chemically changes the makeup of the food that you're eating. Because salt absorbs water content. When there's less water content, it intensifies the flavor of the dish because water dilutes the flavor. Salt is the best thing. Salt and MSG don't count. They don't count. Because they're like easily the best. Don't count. Your future self will appreciate the safety king. Use that respirator. True. How's work been for you, late again? Not a topic I talk about too often, but have I gone this way? I think I have. I have, because that's busted open. X going. I don't remember what's over here though. Therapy.
Entering 0 gravity.
You guys like? Wait, you're telling me that? What the fuck is this? 0G therapy? Okay. There's just a room with 0 gravity to like do therapy. Okay, that's all right. Would you guys go to 0G therapy? I don't know if that would be very therapeutic, to be honest with you. Idiot. That's what I thought. Open up the door. Give me this. I got over the half an hour ago, pretty exhausted, but could buy new shit again on Monday, so that makes me happy. That's what's up. Did you end up buying everything in your one Steam cart, or is it just sitting there waiting for you to get paid? I don't know why the fuck did they put silicon dioxide in foods, but that's shit. When someone using it will look like it's snowing, and I don't know anything about silicon dioxide, but I know like most things that people put in food. I hate when people, okay, I have a friend who in high school really liked energy drinks. He drank energy drinks all day. He's out here chugging Rockstars, Monsters. He never liked Red Bull. Rip it. He loved energy drinks, whatever. Then one day, out of high school, he told me I don't drink energy drinks anymore, and I said, "Oh, why not? You like love the energy drinks." And he was like, "I don't drink energy drinks anymore because they have this one uh, I don't remember what it was. There was an ingredient in most energy drinks that he said is also an ingredient that's in like gasoline or something." And I was like, "You fucking doofus! You're probably like, I doubt that's the reason that the fucking the you never cared before about the health risks of energy drinks. Like the fact that something in it is also in another thing does not inherently make it bad. You fucking idiot!" And it pissed me off. I'm sorry. There are also quite many literal fillers. I'm also checking energy drinks. Lol, I should stop. Nah, whatever. Waiting for me to pay the credit card this Monday. Yeah. Drinking the doctor. What's the doctor? That sounds cool. I'm drinking the doctor. Is that an energy drink or is that like a flavor of Monster? Monster? Doctor. It's the doctor, baby. Wait, why can these necromorphs breathe in space, dude? Whatever. Like, somebody hit me? Is he alive? Wait, what? Why'd that hurt? I don't know, whatever. Fuck you. Fuck all this shit.
Exiting zero gravity.
I drink like 3 to 4 cans of Red Bull a day. I used to do that also, but that's when I don't know. I was like maybe 3-4 years ago at this point, and I just really wanted to stay up for long periods of time. The doctor's the best monster. What flavor is the doctor? How do you feel about energy drinks, eccentrics? Morning shift at work, I wouldn't function without a Red Bull. It's because you're used to Red Bull. 3 to 4 monsters or Red Bulls a day is not healthy. I agree with that. Although I believe that FDA in America says that like a healthy, it becomes unhealthy when it's over 400 milligrams of caffeine a day, and I think 4 cans Red Bull is like a little bit under 400 milligrams a day. Who cares that your blood pressure is probably higher than mine? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Mostly it's 3 though, also 2 sometimes, but at least 1 in the morning. I got you. I never usually like them, but I found one recently that I like. It doesn't taste like an energy drink. Yeah, I know what you mean by not liking them for tasting like an energy drink. I don't like how energy drinks generally have like a bitter aftertaste to them. I usually don't have any caffeine at all. I don't really need it. I don't think anyone needs caffeine, but I think like once you get a fix of caffeine, you crave it because it's nice to be a little bit more energized more often than not. Yeah, addiction. I think the biggest problem with energy drinks come from the amount of sugar in it. Probably, maybe, I don't know. It's so fucking good, though I don't drink small cans of Red Bulls, the 250 milliliter ones, so the 2 of them equals 1 monster. Oh, you drink the small. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Let's go. Idiot. What? I fucking... Stop! I hate you. Thank you. Thank you. Red Bulls cost you more money than drinking alcohol did. That's pretty surprising to me, actually. Eccentrics. What's the best Fanta flavor? I found some budget Red Bull in the store. Tastes the same, but costs 2 times less. I tend to believe that most off-brand products, here anyways, do taste a good bit worse. However, there are times where it tastes better. Don't get it twisted. Keep going to my actual map. I don't need to every single fucking time. Mango. I like mango flavored things a lot, actually. I think a lot of artificial flavored fruits taste like really bad to me. Like I really, really, really hate watermelon flavored stuff. Watermelon flavored stuff literally never tastes like watermelon ever, and I fucking hate that. The classic Fanta is best. What the fuck is classic Fanta? I don't know what that means. In America, we like primarily have orange Fanta. So when I think of classic Fanta, I'm like, yeah, orange Fanta. I know what that is. But I have a feeling we're not talking about the same thing. Watermelon and watermelon flavor are two completely different things. Yeah, watermelon flavored stuff tastes like fucking shit to me. I hate it. It tastes like medicine. Monster watermelon is disgusting. Good. Yes, fuck watermelon flavored things. I don't like watermelon flavored things. I hate banana flavored things. There are a couple other flavored things that I hate the taste of. Like artificial flavored fruits. I can't remember them though. Specifically watermelon I hate. The candy slash drink watermelon doesn't even resemble watermelon at all in any way. That's what I'm saying. It tastes so fucking terrible.
Security clearance required.
Banana gummies are kind of pog though. Banana gummies? The only banana flavored thing I've ever had was Laffy Taffy. Never heard of cactus juice. Eccentrics. When is the last time that you've tried a new food that you thought, damn, this tastes really good? And what food was it? I don't like bananas or banana flavored things. I've only had the Laffy Taffy banana flavored stuff, which I think is really bad. Bananas themselves, yeah, shout out bananas. Yeah. I don't think I'm very picky. I'll eat anything as long as it's like prepared well. Sounds pretentious. You know, I heard Gordon Ramsay once say, what did he say again? I don't remember. I believe, what's the thing? Is that in order to like learn how to cook, you need to learn how to taste first, I believe is the thing.
It's almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've heard Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you back fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
I can't kill this guy. What am I supposed to do? Leave me alone, Mr. X. Give me these. I need those. Oh my god, my inventory's full. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that over and over again. Yeah. And then it's gonna force us to use this. Yeah. Then we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna go. Cool. You guys are so great. Please don't give it to me. Thank you. He wants like to read. I see that you say gochujang pork sandwich. Never actually had gochujang, but I'm pretty familiar with it. I'm sure I'd like it though. I don't know why I wouldn't like a chili paste. Why can't I grab that on the ground? What the fuck is that? It's just a med pack. Oh, let's grab it. And then let's say one more time. Cool. Gochujang pork sandwich thing. I think I told you about that because I haven't heard of it before, and you know food. That was May 2022. God damn, that's so long ago. There he goes. Okay, so I have to put him in here and slow him. Cool. Hey! Hey! Idiot. Have you had the gochujang sandwich anytime recently, Eccentrics?
Bastard let me out again. Isaac, you okay?
Stop that, Hunter. Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
I'm a true believer, according to this achievement.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet Hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Reminds me of Prey, kiting enemies around.
The hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Okay. Which Prey? The new Prey or the old Prey? It was limited edition thing. They stopped selling them. Oh, was it like a fast food place or something? I don't know. I assumed you went to like, I don't know, a Korean food stand or some shit. New Prey, kiting enemies around the New Prey. I didn't think you played any of New Prey. Maybe you watched me play some New Prey. Tesco's. Oh. Do you ever go to the restaurants, Eccentrics, or no? Excusez-moi. Give me that shit. I wonder, Lagan, do you ever go to the restaurants, or are you like not really able to because of all your allergies? Probably not really. I mean, like, I know that sometimes you'll eat stuff that's not the greatest for you late again, and just like suffer the consequences after. Do you go to the restaurants and do that, or no? Only for work things, but not really. Why don't you ever go to the restaurants, Eccentrics? That surprises me. I would have thought that you would have at least, like, I don't know, went to a fast food place every so often to treat yourself or something. I'm able to, but it bloats me. It makes me feel pretty bad almost instantly. Okay, so you don't normally go to restaurants because of that. That makes sense. I went to all that stuff. Cool. I go to McDonald's sometimes. Okay. What does Eccentrics get from McDonald's? Eccentrics. That place is locked. Why is that place locked? I wonder if I'm able to go there now. How the fuck do I get to that section? I don't like food or restaurant atmospheres. I know you don't like food. But like maybe I thought restaurants would like be a better eating experience for you because maybe the food's like more bearable food. Let's store a bunch of shit. Move the storage. Ripper blades. I feel like I don't need this many Ripper blades on me. I don't really care about the Ripper thing. Also, to be honest, I don't like going out, so it's not that bad for me. You don't like going out to eat? I loved going out to eat. Cellular semiconductors, is that what the fuck these are called? Semiconductors? Yeah, I was gonna sell them in a second. How you doing today, Lulak? What you been up to? I love eating out, especially kebab places. Kebab probably my favorite food, or burger. Impossible to pick between the two. Super thinly sliced kebab. Yeah, I'm like familiar with kebab is. You're tired, Lulak? Have you been playing any games or anything? I got chicken nuggets or cheeseburgers. Chicken nuggets, baby. Little nuggies. I was gonna ask what sauce you use, but I remember vividly asking you what sauce you used with chicken nuggets in the past, and you were like, I don't like liquid. And I was like, oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean it. I like going out for trash food sometimes, but nothing formal. Okay, that's fair. What's the last thing you've gotten out to eat, Lydian? I tried some more Final Fantasy 16 and it's still side quest. Yeah, I actually am not almost done. I'll probably be able to upload my Final Fantasy 16 video tomorrow. It's less than 20 minutes long, but it more thoroughly goes into what I dislike about the game more meticulously, and I'm a little bit more articulate, I guess, in the video, if anyone is interested in that. Dion is angry about which I think I know what Dion is angry about his father, right? Food equals dry, drink equals wet. 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 I'm sorry, that's like a super deep cut, but Eccentric's mom, Emieri, had a friend who really liked water, so he made a song about water, and this song was called Wet. So he just kept singing about water. I didn't really understand it too much. I mean, like, I like swimming too, but he really, really liked water. I usually eat out from booths in like small places. Don't go to restaurants because they're overpriced and my cooked food tastes better. The small random booths always have the best shit. Oh, I guess you're talking about like street food, right? Street food's fire, depending on where you are. There's a local franchise called Mostaza. They sell burgers and typical trash food menu. That's the last place I went to. Shut the fuck up, Mostaza, baby. Mostaza! Trey King was rapping about how drink is wet and food is dry. That's right, that's right. Do you ever go out to eat, Lulak? Have you been playing any other games other than Final Fantasy? Street food? Yeah, street food's fire. What the fuck is a super symmetry? Oh, it's contact beam upgrade. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to read. I don't really care. I think in terms of the weapons outside of the whatever the fucking plasma cutter, I'm not super passionate about anything. I do think the contact beam does a lot of damage. However, the contact beam itself, like I don't want to spend nodes on the contact beam. There we go. We'll do that. No more along with the DLC. Did you end up being the boss that was difficult? Mostaza equals mustard. That'd be fire as fuck to have a restaurant called Mustard. There's the producer that I doubt anyone here knows. He's a producer. He produces rap music. His name is Mustard. DJ Mustard on that beat. Ho. That's his producer tag. Now you know. That's what he says. Go to tram maintenance. Oh wait. Where's tram maintenance? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I do remember. DJ Mustard on the beat. Ho, that's right. You guys think DJ Mustard has a Twitch account? I don't know if DJ Mustard has a Twitch account. Why the fuck?
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Shut up, my cock is in your mom. Ho. Let's go. I'm at the last DLC boss now. And how is the Wolong DLC structured compared to like a FromSoft DLC, Lulak? My favorite Moroccan food booth has been closed for like 3 weeks now, though I've only went past it once every week. Maybe it's open on other days. Maybe. That kind of fucking sucks though. I've never had Moroccan food, I don't think. I assume it's like well, it's close to there's probably French influence mixed with like Mediterranean influence mixed with Middle Eastern stuff. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Those are the three evolutions, possibly, of Moroccan food. I don't know. I haven't had Moroccan food. But that makes sense based off of what I know about Morocco. Is there an upgrade bench here? I think that's an upgrade bench, is it not? That's a tram. I'm a fucking idiot. What the fuck is that an upgrade bench? I don't remember what the fuck the upgrade bench is on the map. It is. Yes, it has a lot of French influence, and yes, it is mixed with Middle Eastern stuff. Let's fucking go! We're rocking food. I upgrade everything with that. It seems mostly featured around new features, then new levels, new weapon type, another new game plus, difficulty, magic system was overhauled. That makes sense. Whenever there were World of Warcraft patches, there were patches that like add new zones, and those patches were like my favorite patches. New zones, new raids and stuff. And then there'd be patches where like, you know, it's like new class stuff, or like overhauling previous zones and shit. And I'm just like, I've done that. I don't care. Like it's good for the overall game, but it's not as exciting. French tacos from there are super fire. And French tacos? What the fuck is a French taco? A French The new levels were fun enough, but there were only 5. Are the levels about as long as the levels were in Neo 2? If that's the case, they're like decently long. I thought for a second I could just grab whatever. I don't really... Size is my stasis zone size. I don't really care what I upgrade next. Stasis duration is actually pretty good. Stasis energy, that's pretty good. HP, that's pretty good. Stasis zone size, that's pretty good. Air, whatever. HP, that's pretty good. There you go, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Do I get new little bars on my back now? Give me... Yes, there are more lines on my back. Look at all the lines on my back, baby. We do bumps on my back. ERG. ERG. I think I grabbed ERG. I forget what... That's stasis energy, right? Yeah, that's right. I think. A couple of long levels, 2 short ones. I got you. How much was the long DLC? The skill tree looks cool. What about the skill tree do you like, Eccentrics? I think it's like kind of... Not that it's mediocre. Like, in the genre of game between, I think it's fine. But, like, if that skill tree was in the RPG, I'd be very disappointed. You did? Cool. Basically a shawarma wrap, I guess. That's not a taco. Bro, I fucking love Mexican food. Oh, my God. I'm in your walls. I'm inside the vents. What? What do you want? Get the fuck out. Go away. Idiot. Look at these guys hiding in the bathroom. You won't run away from me. I don't know. I had the season pass thing. That's fair. It's kind of crazy that so many games nowadays, you buy the Ultimate or Deluxe Edition of the game and it doesn't give you all the future DLC. That shit pisses me off. Can you believe me and Ladigan? Me and Ladigan spent like, I don't know how much money Ladigan spent. I spent $100 on Diablo 4 and I don't even get any of the future expansions that come out. What the fuck, Blizzard Entertainment? Who the fuck are you? $100! 160, yep. Are you still playing any Diablo Ladigan or no? Probably not. The back looks pog, and the utility gameplay wise, it makes it even better. The back, oh, like on my character, on Isaac Clarke. I like the grid and the colors. On Isaac Clarke, I think the skill trees. I think the UI elements of this game feel pretty dated, but I think that's because the game was made in 2008 and they don't want to change too much of it. It's all right. What's a UI that you like a lot in the video game, Eccentrics? So one of my favorite games of this year, the deflection combat is really fun, especially on the fast boss fights. Shot woe long. My favorite game of this year is definitely Jedi Survivor. Maybe I'll 100% that game. 2023 Game of the Year, Jedi Survivor. 2022 Game of the Year, God of War Ragnarok. 2021 Game of the Year, I don't fucking remember a single game from 2021 off the top of my head. 2020 Game of the Year, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. No, what's it? Why do I remember that one, but not the other ones? 2008 game feels dated, you say? Well, yeah. I'm not like, yeah. The UI feels a little bit dated. Like, I don't. dislike the UI, but like I'm also looking at the UI through the lens. Like the game's from 2008, so it's fine. You know, it's great. It's good for the time, I guess. You know, yeah. With JS ever not running like shit anymore, I might just restart it. I wasn't that far in. That makes sense.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filter.
That's what I would do too.
That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas.
It's gonna be an
That
apple.
patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
What's up, Darft? How you doing today, Darft? What's up, TJ? How you doing today, Gracious King? Jimby boy, how you doing, Daddy?
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth.
How you doing?
Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. The captain's bias is to eat their food when they don't buy order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows
Station
EJ7 needs
now
help.
accessible.
What harm
Thank you
do
for your
fresh
patience.
fruit do?
Yeah, what harm did fresh apples do? I agree. I agree! I'm chilling, I'm chilling. How are you? What part are you at? I'm on chapter 7, I believe. I just defeated the hunter from Dr. Mercer by putting him in like a little freezing microwave thing. Making enzyme. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. TJ, where would you put this game on the tier list? I'm doing good, by the way. I'm doing good. I'm making a video on Final Fantasy 16 right now. That's pretty fun. But I'm trying to think what game I want to play next off stream. And for some reason, Assassin's Creed sounds fun. I don't know why. That makes no sense. Monster Hunter does too. And God of War 2018 does. Or maybe 100% Jedi Survivor. I don't know! You know what could be cool for Animal Wild Hearts? I agree. Wild Hearts is a great game. But, like, yeah. I think you'd probably like Wild Hearts a lot too, also, Lulak. I'd recommend Wild Hearts to people who own a PlayStation 5 specifically and don't mind a bunch of performance issues even though it's on the PS5. And, yeah. Saints Row, almost done with it. The game is making me do side missions to unlock the third last mission. Final Fantasy 16, Saints Row. How is, okay. How have you thought about Saints Row 2022? I love to call games after the year they came out. God of War 2018, Doom 2016, Saints Row 2022, September 11th, 2001. A tier? A tier? Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know where I'd put this game at. I think I like the gameplay of Resident Evil games a good bit more, but I think the atmosphere and the storytelling in this game isn't like superb or anything. I think the atmosphere and aesthetically, this game is like far better to me than Resident Evil. What are your thoughts on that, TJ? Which one are you? Wait, which one for what? Late again. And a quarter of way of Hogwarts left, but I'm not very bent on playing it all the time because I have to 100% it, so I'll just take it slow. Saints Row 2022 is really good when it wants to be, but unfortunately those missions don't happen a lot. That's Final Fantasy 16. Whoa. What's going on, Darth? Which game are you describing? No, dude, I can, whilst making the video for Final Fantasy 16, dude, those beginning parts were so fucking good with Garuda and shit. They were so good. Wild Hearts was really cool, but it's insane how badly it still runs. Hitman World of Assassination 2022. That's game of the year. That is not game of the year 2022. No, it's God of War Ragnarok or Elden Ring. Can't be anything else, Lulak. Assassin's Creed. You said you wanted to play an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, I want to play an Assassin's Creed game. I don't think I really want to replay through any Assassin's Creed game. So I think in actuality, I just want Assassin's Creed Mirage to come out a little bit sooner. One with the marker. May Altman be with you. Darf, 1 quarter left of Boredom Sim. Yeah. The world building and lore is a lot better in this series. 1,000 times better in this. I know, like, we were talking about that a little bit yesterday. Resident Evil definitely isn't trying to be, like, a super serious world or anything like that. But, like, I far more prefer a more seriously taken, I guess, atmosphere, especially in, like, a horror-ish game. And I think, like, being alone in space with a bunch of necro things is sick. There's a series of LARPing side missions in it, and those are really fun. Fighting enemies with toy guns and finishers are fake punches and guns. People making sound effects themselves and shit. It's a nice series of missions in Saints Row. I like the dildo in Saints Row and the dubstep gun, and like when you turn the guns into rubber band guns, the SMGs in Saints Row 4. So they make, yeah, I think all that stuff's pretty like wacky and fun. The gimmick of it wears off pretty quickly for me, though. I should maybe give the game a try before making that comment, because I didn't like the Harry Potter movies a lot back in the day. I really don't like Hogwarts Legacy. I think it's an E tier for me. Pre-order it now and they'll ease your anxiety. Hey, you don't. Hey, one sec. What? You want to play Assassin's Creed? One moment. I got you. Where's that? It's top 10 games in your country? Nope, not even close. New games? It's not here. Pre-orders? One sec. Where's that? I'm surprised Ubisoft did. There it is. I'm surprised Ubisoft didn't spend more money in marketing. Resident Evil is the Japanese take on the American media, especially seen in Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil characters look. I think I described Leon as what like maybe a Japanese person thought, or what Japanese like entertainment people thought an American would look like. Not that Americans look like Leon. Does that make sense, TJ? Like, Leon doesn't look like, you know. I still prefer Saints Row 4 over 2022. Maybe you should go back and play Saints Row 3. I don't know. Still haven't gotten anything in the Steam sale. I haven't either. Because you and Eccentrics own everything for me. Shout out Lulak and Eccentrics. I'll look through the PlayStation sale off stream or something. I pre-ordered the Metal Gear Collection thingy, so you can play that when it comes out. Thank you, Eccentrics. I appreciate it. I don't imagine I'm going to end up finishing any of the games from the original collection, but I appreciate having the offer for sure, or the option. I think I'll start Deus Ex after I finish Saints Row. It's been months since I bought it. Hope Deus Ex is fun for you. You liked one of them, but the cheapest one, $50 for a 12-hour AAA game is a pretty good deal nowadays. Okay, so like in terms of time played, I think it's hard to talk about games and how much they're worth in accordance to how long it takes to finish the game, right? Because like Last of Us is like a 12-hour story-ish. And that game is like $70. Do I think Last of Us is worth $70 for a 12-hour experience? Yes, because that 12-hour experience is like fucking superb and phenomenal and super curated. Do I think the 12-hour experience from Assassin's Creed Mirage will be worth $50? For me, as somebody who's a huge fan of the franchise and there's going to be a lot of nostalgia involved, probably. But for other people, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited, though. I'm sure I'll like it. I bought a bunch of stuff in the Steam sale. What have you bought, Eccentrics? All three of those games are great. Metal Gear Solids, I mean. I figured. Days Volt game. Dumb Christians settle. One was super dated, but felt good for a game from 2000. I don't know if there's any game from 2000 that I, like, am a fan of. Again, like, the oldest game. Did I just go backwards, or is this just, like, another sign? I'm an idiot. I think the oldest game I like is World of Warcraft. Even then, I think it's, you know, stretch to say that I like it. I spent 100 hours of playtime in Fortnite, and that game's free. Eccentrics, how much money have you spent in Fortnite? And also, time played. I have so many hours in World of Warcraft, but it is by far my favorite. Oh my god, it's loud. It's far from my favorite game, is what I'm trying to say. You don't want to know? How much money have you spent in Fortnite, Eccentrics? I think it's important. Let me go pee really quickly. I'm sorry, I can't hold it any longer. I have the blather of a 5th grader. Ah. Oh. Pissers. The oldest game that I've played is Final Fantasy 1. I guess, like, technically I've played, like, really old Mario games. But the oldest game that I'm, like, familiar with. Like, I've played Super Mario 64. But the oldest, and I've played, like, Atari games. But the oldest game that I'm familiar with, like, The oldest game that I could talk about for over an hour is World of Warcraft. There you go. You said the other day that you wanted to buy something to own it yourself, and I think Lies of P could be that game. Seems promising. The demo was pretty cool. I think with Lies of P specifically, I'll play it on Steam off of like Lulak, and if I end up liking it a good bit, I'll actually pull the trigger and buy the full product. I don't know if I. Sure, the demo was promising, but also the demo for Final Fantasy 16 was very promising. That game was filled with a bunch of bloat. Maybe the demo was front load. I don't know, you know? Unpacking, Martha is Dead, Sniper Ghost, Warrior Contracts 2, Motel Solo. This is why you're only on Chapter 6, because I use the bathroom, and because I also pause stream and talk for prolonged periods of time. It's okay, it don't matter. It's fine. We're not speedrunning. We're not Darfed, okay? I'll plan to beat this game within the next 2 hours.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
There you go. You thought you had a lot of time in Dead Space, but only have an hour. It was just that the game is boring. What?
This is Dr.
Oh, it's
Elizabeth
going more.
Cross.
I don't think you're a huge fan of survival horror games in general, Darth, seemingly so. And also the game, I don't think old horror games age super well. Lies of P is indeed storing the balls. Have you actually spent a few $100s on Fortnite Eccentrics?
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted. Oh no. What does that mean for us? Without liquid nitrogen, how are we supposed to make cool videos where it looks like we're vaping with liquid nitrogen? Fork knife professional level player, that's right.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted. Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Juice from a goose.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
It's an enzyme, baby. It's all locked. My god. Except this one. Hope I haven't spent more than a few $100s. God damn, how many skins have you bought in Eccentrics? And how much is a skin in Fortnite? Like what, $10? I made some changes to my Steam's car. I aim to change Days Gone and Horizon for Dark Souls 1 and 2. Those games never go on sale. I think you should probably try to grab Horizon. I think you'd probably like Horizon maybe more than Mutilate again. If you spend $100 and you played 100 hours so far, that's not terrible, I guess. It depends on how fulfilling the experience is, right? I've spent like thousands of hours in World of Warcraft, basically gambling my time away. And
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them,
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
I love the idea of just like opening the space station and just sucking all of the necromorphs into space. Why isn't this space station a convertible? Some of them are up to $10, I think. What's the most expensive Fortnite skin you've bought in Eccentrics? Are there like special skins that change like everything? I remember Valorant having like $100 skin. Is that true? But like not resale, like retail value, it was like $100. Last time a Dark Souls game went on sale on Steam was in 2020, 3 fucking years ago. Oh, holy shit, I guess grab them, right? I've been tempted to get Dark Souls Remastered on Steam just so I can have all of them to 100%, although that would mean 100% in 2 different versions of 2. You are cut from a different cloth, Lulak. You have the patience. Who is more patient, Lulak or Eccentrics? I wish I had your patience for 100% games I like. Like, I really want 100% Jedi Survivor, but I just feel like so unmotivated to do it. I wish I wasn't so unmotivated to do it. I can't like force myself to feel passionate about things. Well, I feel passionate about the game, but I can't like force myself. I have a really hard time doing dishes. Is all I'm trying to say. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say. A workbench. I've had in Team Fortress 2 that sold for over $99. It was for charity. That makes sense. But like, you're also selling that to other players on like a market. In Valorant, I don't think there's any like third-party market system. So it's like retail $100 is a lot of money. You know, I don't care about the Ripper too much. I'm not a huge fan. Kinesis grab range, sure. Why not? I don't think the charity hats are marketable. Oh, they're not? Okay, well, I guess like still, you're just spending a lot of that money on charity. I feel like that's more, I guess, more acceptable, right? Do whatever you want. I don't know. $100 for a single weapon skin seems fucking stupid. In Valorant, that is. If it's a game like I'd like to try the 100% if it's reasonable. Shooting multiplayer achievements. The longest 100% I have it, I think, is Yakuza 0. And how long did Yakuza 0 take to 100%? I think most of the time, like, my time played in games racks up because I replayed through the game multiple times, not because I'm 100% in the game. Like Dark Souls 3, I think I have like over 400 hours in it. Maybe that's a bit too much. No, that's a lot of hours. How many hours in Dark Souls 3? How many hours did I have in Dark Souls 3 on the Xbox One? I don't remember. I don't know how many, like, actual cartridges it takes to kill. Oh, whatever. I like the noise of the plants. What's next? Really? Not bad. Thank you. Oh, this guy came in. Oh, 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 oh. This guy's coming in hot. What? Okay, cool. About 170 hours playtime by the end, although it could have been faster if I streamlined that, but it would have been a lot less fun. Final Fantasy X Collection was also a long one at 120 hours, but that's 3 different games. I actually don't think 120 hours for 3 different games is that long of 100% whatsoever. Luck, to be honest with you. Yakuza for 1 game, 170 hours does seem like a pretty long time, 100% game. I think Witcher 3 is something fucking crazy also. I don't remember how much playtime you need to 100% Witcher 3. I'm like, yeah, I'm curious for Witcher 3. I think both of them are very patient for different reasons. Eccentrics can spend hours in the Fortnite playground running around, while Lulak can put countless hours into a game to 100% it. I think Lulak described themselves as stubborn, but maybe I'm just more patient. I'm probably more okay doing nothing for no reason. That makes... I still don't... Eccentrics... Okay, Lulak seems like a human being, right? Eccentrics doesn't seem like a human being. That's the largest difference for me. Like,
Hello, security. This is Dr. Frost in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage. It's alive. How can it be alive?
I don't know. Eccentrics is an android sent by Cyberlife. Eccentrics is an android sent by Cyberlife, and Eccentrics isn't driven by... Eccentrics once told me that they really like feeling eccentric and out of the norm, and almost like maybe other people would describe as weird. Eccentrics told me that they like that. And because Eccentrics told me that they like that, I don't feel super rude saying that, like, Eccentrics... I don't know if I've met a single human being on this planet that has similar motivations. Has motivations that resemble anything that Eccentrics is motivated by whatsoever. Yakuza 0 is very good. So far, that's my favorite of the series. Shout out. Yakuza 0. If Yakuza 0 was voice acted, I think I'd probably end up trying it eventually because, you know, you and Eccentrics own it, Lulak.
Clearance confirmed.
I have the Force now. You guys ever think about... Okay, I know Eccentrics thinks Star Wars names are really stupid, but do you guys ever think about how, like, stupid the Force is as a name? It is voice acted. Did I not say English voice acted? I meant to say English voice acted. If the game was English voice acted, I'd be more motivated to play it. Maybe I misspoke. Short range kinetic booster device, gravity well, and primary fire. I guess attempt to use it. I can't imagine liking it too much though. Yeah. A force gun. You guys ever think about how stupid the Force is as like a naming convention? We have the Force. Why is it the Force? Because it's the Force to lift objects. I think it's kind of funny. What's this elevator bring us to? Oh! Oh! Ah! Stop! Get off me! What the? Stop! That's weird. Okay. Sure. He doesn't know how to read. It's not that I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. I failed English. No, it's more so that I think, like, an audiovisual experience is far more compelling or far more enjoyable. I think if I do have to like read out everything, a lot of the experience that I find fulfilling is taken away. You know. This is also why I didn't carry 4 guns most of the time. This ammo situation. That makes sense. I guess the ammo that drops is whatever you're using, right? A Weeza. A day in the life of a true Brexit Weeza. Look how skinny it makes them. It's kind of crazy. I think I'll end up putting up this weapon and only using the contact laser, the line gun, and the pulse rifle alongside the plasma cutter. Flamethrower is alright, because I seem to always have ammo for it, but I think that's just because it's in my inventory. I never use it. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Skinny legend? Yeah, let's create another skinny legend. Where's the skinny legend? Oh, you're a baby. Idiot. Imagine being a baby. What the fuck is happening in this game right now? What are the physics? What is that? Skinny legend, look at them. That's, what the fuck?
Liv Cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac.
Clark, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Snapped. I guess back when he didn't speak, Cross never learned his name. I'm sure they changed a lot of the dialogue to account for Isaac speaking, but there are a lot of sections where they are referring to your character, and your character's like having a conversation that's you know, very natural, and I wonder what they had in the original game. I don't remember. If it was just people monologuing to themselves instead. Probably. A true Wexit Giza. Weezer. A Wexit Weezer. Hello. Oh, I don't have any. Game's bugging out. Haha. Are you kidding me? I can't dodge. Just die, please. Thank you. That didn't go very well. Link not talking is also weird in those games to me. He clearly communicates with other characters, but you never see or hear any of the dialogue. I also think it's incredibly weird. I think unspoken, unvoiced protagonists, instead of feeling like immersive, because I can imagine I'm in the character, are more so very de-immersive. De-immersifying isn't a word. Very, they take me out a bit, you know? They take me out a bit. Link is the quiet man. Link is the quiet boy. How old is Link? In every Zelda game. How old is Link? I need to power that on. Fuck. Do I just go over here? Yeah, I do just go over here to power that. The more you know. What's over here? What are you doing to us? Where are you taking us? What's that from? Where are you taking us? It's from Skyrim. It's from the beginning of Skyrim. A force gun. Let's store some stuff. Let's get rid of the flamethrower. I'm sorry. Let's get rid of the force gun. I'm sorry. And then let's live life. Let's keep money just in case there ends up being an inventory upgrade later. We can move that to storage. We can sell this. Yeah. In the Japanese version of Breath of the Wild and Tears, the quest journal is written from Link's perspective and not in the third person like we get, which I like the idea of more. You know, in terms of like journals and compendiums and games, I do think it's very, very interesting. In God of War specifically, the more recent ones, I believe that the journal is written from that would be a spoiler. Well, no, it's not, because you know this. Never mind. Isn't this? I don't know. I don't know. I do want to go over here. I need to go over here. This is a big area. Did diarrhea today. Made it weird to have ever bike, but didn't really work. I drove off a cliff. Yeah. Aren't the lore interesting things written by Atreus in 2018, or am I misremembering it? I believe in 2018 it's written from multiple perspectives. I believe it's written by 2 different perspectives in God of War 2018. God of War Ragnarok is written by, I believe, more than 2 perspectives. Oh my god, I don't have the other guns equipped. And that's what I was going to point out. But I didn't want to say all the perspectives that the journal is written by in God of War Ragnarok specifically. I believe in 2018 it's by Atreus and Kratos. Those are the perspectives of the stuff you're reading. Kratos 2. And yeah. Kratos 2, aka the Barbarian from wait, what? I got the what? Is this not the contact laser? It is a contact beam. Why do I not remember it looking like this? The reason I actually picked the Barbarian in Diablo. The reason I actually like God of War is because I like playing as warriors in games. If you don't like playing as warriors in games, don't play God of War. What are the games that you guys think have like the most fun last level? In terms of like, not necessarily the conclusion itself and like the narrative ties that wrap everything up together, but in terms of the actual final level, are there games that you guys can think of that have like a really good one? I don't like playing as warriors, but that game is still fun. Wrong. You don't like the game then if you don't like warriors. JK, XD. If you like mages, you're going to love Forspoken.
Entering zero gravity.
You should go play Forspoken, Lulak. Here's a great game. Look at this. Where are they at? Why am I bringing out this Spartan laser that shoot little babies? It's a little bit overkill. Feels like I'm shooting little zits that are slowly moving across my body. That's very... maybe not apt description of what I'm doing. I was talking with Hannah about how like people have like cool animals that live near them, but we just have like rats and like fucking house cats and shit outside. I wonder, in the places like, I guess, India or Argentina, do you guys experience like enormous insects inside your house? Mugger saw 3 or 4, but that's for narrative reasons, so maybe it doesn't count. Yeah, I'm asking just like the actual final level alone outside of narrative reasons. I would try Forspoken out of morbid curiosity, but still 35 euro or pounds. I always think euros. The only final levels I can think of are also for narrative reasons. Yeah. I think it's a little bit hard to think of if we don't like take into account narrative reasons. I don't finish mini games, true. Just normal cockroaches, that's not too bad. Darf, do you have any crazy insects in India in your house? I'm trying to think of kind of crazy. Well, actually, Forspoken came out earlier this year. It's not too crazy to be that much money, but final levels that are fun for gameplay reasons. I guess like Sekiro. Does that count? Narrative aside, the last boss in Sekiro is sort of the focal point of the game.
Toxic hazard detected.
I hate these things. What the fuck, dude? This thing does not die, okay? Whatever. Inject this real quick. Give me iframes, please. I'm ignoring these things. There's nothing there that's loot-wise that I care about, I don't think. They really have no ammo at all? Wow. They're doing great out here. Stop! Stop! Whatever. Fuck you. I think there's stuff there that I want, though. Ah! The control of the final levels were fun because of the new gameplay mechanics the game introduces in late game, but not because of the enemies or level design or anything like that. Yeah, I think that still counts, right? Portal 2's Final Portal is cool, but I don't know if that counts as narrative or gameplay. I guess it is pretty hard. Ikaruga? What's Ikaruga? I don't know what that is. I forgot to buy eye drops on my way back from work. Your eyes are still fucked? Fuck, man. Final levels. I don't know. Oh! I loved the final level in Halo 3 when I was a kid. I'm annoyed because I need stuff over here. I think there's like loot in there I can grab. It's probably not important loot. Whatever. I don't even think there's loot in there. If I go in there, and how the fuck do I get out? I don't remember. Down here, I remember. Wait, where's that? There it is. I think so. I read that. I slept a little too late last night. I'm probably gonna sleep till like 3 p.m. today/tomorrow though. If you don't have work, that's great. Mass Effect 2 maybe? The suicide mission? I do think that's great for gameplay reasons. I mean, what suicide mission? I don't know if that is. Well, again, it's still yet to play the game, and he's about to buy the Legendary Edition, so I'm gonna like not talk too much about the suicide mission. But like the game also like sort of builds up to it. I think very much the majority of the story in Mass Effect 2 is leading up to this like huge cataclysmic event. I don't have any ammo. Leave me alone. Please don't blow up on me. Okay. Fuck you. Let's buy, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be back. You can talk. Don't worry. Okay. Well, I mean, there isn't much to talk about the suicide mission. It's good. I think, like, any game that ends with a good boss fight technically, like, counts, right? Like, I guess, like, Soul of Cinder's or the final level in Dark Souls 3 is, like, good, technically, right? Or, like, in Sekiro, like I said. Or, like, in the God of War games, because they have good boss fights. Or, like, yeah, I guess. Bayonetta. I remember I wanted to try Bayonetta once. But now I don't. It's when I was playing Metal Gear Rising. Now I don't think I don't think I want to try Bayonetta. Jungle ambiance. What? They get mad that I turned off their what? How lowest level in Bayonetta was cool. Cool. Bayonetta is hot. I don't think Bayonetta is very hot. I don't think you want to try Bayonetta. I don't think I want to try Bayonetta either, but I previously did just because I want to try like all the action combat games that people like hold to high reverence, but I think the story stuff would make me absolutely appalled the game. Again, I know that like the games are attempting to be like goofy and shit, but I really don't like that. Bayonetta is muy caliente. I'm sorry, I can't help you yet. I'll help you soon. Get off me. I don't even know what's chasing me. It's a little baby, I think. Video game characters that are hot. Jaina Proudmore. JK, haha. What's all that noise? Oh, that's what all that noise is. Can't see. What the fuck am I looking at? No, stop. Stop. Die! There you go. There you go. You probably like the dodge and Bayonetta after your problem with the Metal Gear Rising parry. Maybe. I think the reason I didn't like the Metal Gear Rising parry was how you activated it on top of, like, not being super good at parrying in games. Looking back at it anyways. Rafe? Rafe! Rafe! Bayonet tastes good? I have no fucking clue what that... Oh, you mean the bayonet on a gun. Yeah, I love sticking swords in my throat. The Quiet Man has a good last level for gameplay reasons compared to the rest of the game. I mean, comparing shit to shit doesn't mean that the shit is good, you know? Sid, I'm pretty sure Bayonetta dodge was a trigger button. Why? Why does that make sense? Why? What's up with this button mapping? I feel like it's so... Who's designing this shit, man? Sure. Whatever. I can't think of...
Isaac, I looked across his notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the camera. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
It's making us hallucinate. Or at least her hallucinate. I don't know if I'm hallucinating. It's the indoctrination dude. You're gonna go fill someone's Dark Soul with light. It's a pretty good reason to be gone. I think anyways. I should have been the one to fill your Dark Soul with my light. Do you like the combat in Bayonetta or Devil May Cry more, Lulak, as they seem to sort of be in the same venue for what they're attempting to achieve? Yeah, let's do it. Let's see something. Bayonetta flows better. Not familiar enough with Bayonetta's, you know, combat to really talk much about it. I think I want to sell these. I won't sell them unless I become super desperate. I'm gonna sell ammo for guns I don't use. I mean, I guess there's no reason to not sell ammo for guns I don't use and just buy other ammo, right? Let's do that real quick. Let's buy 9,000 money's worth of plasma energy. That's close. Maybe, of course. The combos are less rigid, I think is the right word. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, I'm not very familiar with how crazy the combos can get in Devil May Cry, but I do think in some action games, the combos become super unnatural, you know? Where they just become like super long or require you to chain abilities together that don't feel very natural until the final like combo finisher itself. What are your top 3 combats in the video game, Lady Gun? I don't think I've ever asked you. Same with you, Lulak. You guys like action games. It doesn't have to be an action game, obviously. Like you could... Oh. Hey. Remember a long time ago hearing the director of this game talk about how hard it was to make a tentacle that like pulls you around in the game with the engine that they were working on at the time of this game's release, which I think is kind of interesting to look at the tentacle and think about those things. However, yeah, shout out technical accomplishments.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
We need to guard on that diff.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Isaac, you gotta listen to her. She has a good point.
Entering zero gravity.
This Hammond motherfucker is just fucking shit up. Where the fuck is it? I hear it. Where is it? Where is it? Those things only spawn after homies shoot them out. Dark Souls 3 Inquisition and Control, I think. You like Dragon Age Inquisition's combat that much, Late Again? I'm really not a huge fan of Dragon Age Inquisition's combat. Well, I like Dragon Age Inquisition's combat, but I think in comparison, it pales in comparison to other games out there. Especially because I do like action combat the most, and I don't think it's the greatest. Like, you know, it feels like action combat mixed with a CRPG, which I don't think flows super well. Magic in that game felt so good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it felt really good when you're able to like pull off a bunch of abilities and have super fun combos. Why is this like... Oh, this is telling me where I'm going to land. Okay. Don't get me wrong, it felt good eventually when you got your like full quote-unquote build together, you got to a higher level. But I definitely don't think it's like super... Maybe it's not as dynamic as I'd want it to be. It feels pretty stiff. I don't think it's the reason I'm playing that game specifically. You know, I think the game does a lot of other things super well. Shout out though. Ulak, what are some of your favorite combat systems in a game? I don't know where the fuck he's shooting them out at. Or safe or golden. Stay golden, pony boy. Neo 2, Monster Hunter Rise, Batman, Arkham Asylum are what I can think of offhand. That's a lot of combat systems to think for a decent list though. Okay. Monster Hunter Rise. I like Monster Hunter Rise's combat a lot. Monster Hunter Rise. I'm surprised Legan didn't mention Monster Hunter at all actually. Maybe it just like left his mind. Monster Hunter is very, very good. Monster Hunter is so good, dude. It's so good at what it does, but it's like bad at everything else that like is in the game. That isn't the core loop. I really want another Monster Hunter game to play. Please. Please.
Entering zero gravity.
What'd that do by turning off the turbine? Well, I guess just turn off the electric things so I can go back there smoothly. I'd say Elden Ring 2, there are some mechanics that really bother me, but it's all about how the enemies behave, not the combat itself. Yeah, very much so in FromSoft games. I don't think the combat is carried much. Like, just actively attacking an enemy in like Final Fantasy 16 or God of War, it's fun to press the buttons and to chain them together. Like, that part of the combat is super fulfilling. But FromSoft games don't really have that. It's more so about the enemies you're fighting themselves. Arkham Asylum is a really good answer. I found a little bit repetitive after a while, but it's fun. It's definitely not the main abilities in Batman, but I remember flowing together so well. Shout out Batman. Monster Hunter, yeah, I just wrote the first games that came to mind. I'm probably forgetting about lots of other games. Yeah, it makes sense. Monster Hunter.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Monster Hunter is one of my favorites. Good answer. Oop. Lulak, I feel like you have a good bit of knowledge on maybe, I think you've played more Capcom games than I have. I know you have, and I think you've played more Monster Hunter games than I have. If you had to guess, when do you think the next Monster Hunter is coming out? I love Monster Hunter World, but I absolutely love the mobility in Rise, especially with the light bowgun. Shout out light bowgun. I think I've talked about this a little bit. I think I like the combat maybe a little bit more in Monster Hunter Rise, but I like everything else more about Monster Hunter World, making it feel like a more compelling game by a good margin to me. Like, I think the, oh shit. Let's just use that. End of next year. It's not too long of a wait for the next Monster Hunter game, considering the last one didn't come out too long ago. I think, Monster Hunter World's world itself is like far more compelling, which like isn't necessarily what I play Monster Hunter for as a whole. Like, I don't play Monster Hunter to fucking explore a compelling world. But I do think having a more alive world alongside bosses that I think are a little bit more varied to fight, because you don't just fly around the enemies themselves and trivialize some encounters, is a bit more fun in Monster Hunter World. I think the level design is like a lot better in Monster Hunter World personally. But I guess I do like the combat of Monster Hunter Rise a little bit more.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
What weapons did you use in Monster Hunter World? I don't remember that again. I don't remember. I think you might have used dual blades also. There is no spellcaster. Sag. Longsword, I think? That's what it was. I have a friend who really likes Longsword. What if I just shoot 3 times with... Yeah, the dots kill him. Interesting. I hear wasting so much ammo because I just fucking spray it at them. I fire the trigger so fast and they're running at me.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Shortcut, it's a FromSoft game. It's all interconnected. Wow. I like the levels in this game that are pretty interwoven together. I think as far as like level design in games go, I really like when levels are very interconnected. Something I love about FromSoft games.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
I think someone was about to talk to me on the video call thing. I wonder if they'll ever add another weapon type again. One of the online games had tonfas, I think, and that'd be cool.
Malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Tonfas and Monster Hunter. I feel like tonfas won't be dynamic or different enough. Not dynamic enough. Won't be different enough from dual blades to warrant the developers adding them in. Like, I think as far as like what I theorize to be in Monster Hunter, tonfas would definitely not be my next. Not that I'm against using tonfas. I like them in Neo, but I don't think like playstyle wise it's different enough for them to add it into the game or warrant to add it into the game. Do you think Neo has too many different weapon types or no?
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Punch a monster in the head to stun it? But like, you could. That's like cool. But there are other weapons that are meant to stun the monster. I feel like being able to stun the monster on top of attacking incredibly quickly is a little bit unnecessary. I feel like it would just. I don't know. I think if I was developing the game, I wouldn't add that. Stun these nuts with the taser. Yeah, you want me to shoot you in the taser with in your nuts? I have no idea how they play this. I never play those online ones. That makes sense. I think as far as like games like Monster Hunter Go that have like pretty finely tuned combat, I'd rather have them like elaborate further on the weapons that are already in the game than add weapons that would like diversify the game enough to warrant me using them. I missed the question about Neo, if I heard that right. I asked if do you think Neo has too many weapons? Stream Roblox gambling? No.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Remember how annoying that was? Then the Roblox people joined? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I'm okay on that. I think Neo could use a few more weapon types, but that's probably difficult since they have to build all 3 of those stances for each type. Really? You think Neo could use more weapon types? I'm not familiar enough with Neo as a whole. I think like some games... Let me try to think of a game that I think maybe has... I think... I can't think of games outside of like MMOs. I think World of Warcraft has too many classes. And because there are so many classes, a lot of them, like, instead of sectioning the classes and like priests feel like this and mages feel like this and warlocks feel like this, it's like, yo, all casters kind of feel under this group. Neo Automata? No. Neo itself. I like a staff. I've liked those in Wolong. That makes sense. It's like a weapon in another Team Ninja game and went in another one. I'm trying to think of a game outside of World of Warcraft that I think has too many classes or playstyles. I like bow staffs. I've never played a game where I thought a bow staff was actually a fun playstyle to use. I'm sure it is pretty fun in Wolong because they probably like spent a lot of development time in the bow staffs, but I feel like most games that have bow staffs don't really put enough or put like proper development time into making them feel as good as other weapons in that game. Can you guys think of games off the top of your head that use bow staffs? Wolong. I'm curious what's up here. Finish Saints Row. They mess up in the last 3 missions. Very underwhelming and just didn't make sense at all. Eccentrics, did you finish Saints Row 2022? Where would you put Saints Row 2022 on your tier list? I won Stranger Paradise 2. Sifu, I think, I have them. I have one in Fortnite. So Team Ninja Games, Sifu. Yeah, I remember specifically like bow staffs in the Assassin's Creed games feeling really bad. The modern Assassin's Creed games.
Warning.
I don't think modern's a good word. I'm such a fucking idiot. I don't think modern is the word to use to describe the most recent Assassin's Creed games. I feel like it's more aptly described as like more recent Assassin's Creed games than modern. Mid-C. That's higher than I thought you'd put, to be honest with you. I also wish Elder Scrolls didn't remove polearm weapons after Morrowind. I don't know. I really can't think of games that have good polearm weapons. Other than like fucking God of War Ragnarok. Or like a game that specifically is catered around the polearm weapon. I feel like most of the time they don't. I feel like polearms, I think, are more difficult to make fun than like swords and axes and maces and stuff that's far more traditional. Monster Hunter has good polearms. True, Monster. Yeah, actually, Monster Hunter does have good polearms. I agree. Why do you think polearms aren't used that often in games? I never went back to it after the bugs prevented me from continuing it, but I want to. Do you think you'll go back to it anytime soon, Eccentrics? I wish I did a 40-minute video essay about Kentucky today and put it from top of C tier to top of B tier. I guess that's what like video essays a lot of time are attempting to do, is be a persuasive essay to encourage you to like think a certain way about something. But I don't know if anyone's opinion has made me feel that. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Oh, this is an idiot. I can't even get back around to it. I need to smack his ass, but he's fucking blocking the entire doorway. Cool.
Quarantine lifted.
What's up, Varey? How you doing? Gracious King. I remember one time when you were in my chat, you told me to call you like Big Daddy or something because I didn't know how to pronounce your name correctly. Do you remember what it was? How you doing, Big Daddy? It's Darth's master. Oh, baby. Ooh. Hi there, Beret. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 16? Twitch is so busted. Yeah, it's a scuffed indie company developed by a bunch of mice on little wheels. I mean, mained Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter 4, and it was awesome. Yeah, Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter is really, really good. That is a good example of a polearm. Maybe it's not that I dislike polearms, but it's rarely executed well, I think, maybe. In the game. Do you know what I mean, Lulak? Varaya. How is Final Fantasy 16? And can you think of any games where polearms are fun to use as your primary weapon? I was working with some cheese flavor at the work earlier this week, and then I checked the box and found out that the box was worth over 14k euros. Sometimes people drop shit on the floor and they go to trash. I wonder what would happen if... I don't know. People have wasted over 500 euro on items on accident and have zero cuts to their pay. I mean, I've definitely... not to incriminate myself, but I've definitely... how do I say this? I've broken a lot of things at places that I've worked at. Okay. Some of it on purpose, some of it, you know, yeah. I missed your question. You speaking in Lightspeed? That's right, baby. How has Final Fantasy 16 been for you, Varaya? And also, have you played any games where a polearm has felt great as a primary weapon? On purpose? I was young, Ghost. Let's not talk about it. It wasn't on purpose. Someone forced me to stick a broom through the wall, okay? That was weird. I was an accident. I actually broke so many things. I shouldn't. I feel like I'm incriminating myself. I've broken so many things when I worked at McDonald's that whenever there was a problem, like a hole in the wall or something that obviously looked like vandalism, the managers would walk up to me and say, "Hey, be honest with me. Did you do this?" Luckily, all of the managers were great people, and we love them all, and we love the managers at McDonald's. Great people. The video explained a lot of stuff that I didn't understand myself, so it made me appreciate Kentucky a lot more. Yep. And the themes and gameplay techniques that I didn't like at first, but now I understand why they went that way. That makes sense. It's sort of like how the first time I played through The Last of Us, I'm not very familiar with survival horror games. I was burnt out of Naughty Dog games, the Uncharted games going up to that, so it wasn't as great of an experience as my second playthrough. Shout out Kentucky Route Zero, right? That's what it's called, I believe. It was better actually, but only because I was ignoring most of what was going on and taking the piss. Yeah, I'd argue that a lot of the boring moments in Final Fantasy 16 are like a little bit hard to take the piss out of because they just are so boring. But I'm glad that you're having a lot of fun with it. Again, the highs of Final Fantasy 16 are like really high, but the lows are... Give me this. Why do I even have this? What do I need this for? The fact that you can stick a broom into a wall in American structure. It's drywall. You're telling me you don't have drywall? Don't act like you don't have drywall in Argentina, late again. I'm sure you have drywall in Argentina. I'm not shoving a broom through like a wooden wall. I'm sure you have drywall. Ow. What is... I suck. Die. There you go. Torgal turned into RGB Robo Doggo, so that's pretty good. Why did I say Robo Doggo? Yeah, Torgal is now... Did they tell you Torgal's, like, name or whatever, Varaya? I don't remember. Our houses aren't made of paper, Gnome. Get with it. We hit our walls hit back. What? No one has drywall anywhere except America? Is that actually real? We have brick walls? That's not... What? Lulak. Eccentrics. Do you guys have drywall? Ghost. Dude, drywall's like a thing. Like, see that wall behind me? If I punch a hole in that wall, depending on where I punch a hole, like, I can punch a hole in this wall. I'm not very tall or anything or strong either, okay? I don't really know what drywall is, so I don't think so. Yes, drywall is a thing here. Oh, thank God. How do you have a house without drywall? What? That would just be super expensive to have all the walls not be drywall. Like, ridiculously expensive to make. We have, like, walls of thickness of 2 bricks. Varaya, don't act like you don't have drywall. You live in England, I think, right? Maybe. I don't know. Houses are expensive, true. Drywall is used as outer layer. Yeah. Wait, you don't live in England, Varaya? No way. Can I dox you? Varaya lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico. You have something called prefab. Oh, okay. I mean, inner, inside, but outer. Yeah. Okay. So, house building time. I took 4 years of architecture classes. I know what I'm talking about. I've built houses before. So there are... So... One second. One moment. Okay. So this is a wall, right? Let's say the wall looks like this, right? It's three-dimensional, right? It's a wall of the house. And inside the wall, so say we cut open the hole, psh, that's a hole of the wall. There are going to be like wood planks in the wall inside the house, right? But then there's drywall. All of this stuff out here is drywall over the wood planks, right? To make it so it doesn't have to be a solid wood wall, because that'd be really expensive and also maybe not the greatest for insulation in like hot days and stuff. Regardless, so if I punch right here, right, I'll put a hole in the wall. But if I punch right here, it's gonna hurt my hand because it's gonna be wood. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I took a class in building houses out of car. No. No. Varaya, what 3 games have your favorite combat? Our walls are literally all brick and cement. That's just like super expensive. And also not the greatest for like hot environments. If your houses are all brick and cement, that would mean that like when it's super warm outside, you're just fucked. Go punch a hole in your wall? Okay. No, I'm not punching a hole in my fucking wall. Iron foundation, then brick cement, a clay mixture over it, and then paint. There's your house. But you live in India, dude. It's hot in India. But only recent houses are like this because they've gotten more cheap. No, not even just like cheaper. Like that would be really hot. Windows exist for insulation. Like what? Well, like there's windows, but like your entire wall can't be a window. Belgium is never hot. You live in Belgium? That's sick. Walls can be windows. It's not very common. Windows are one of the largest sources of heat, lose/gain. Very true. I think Darth once told me that the windows, didn't Darth tell me that there are like open areas in the house? Yep. Okay. I guess that's like sort of. Ow. Lines up. But also, like, I feel like using drywall would still make the house. Ah, whatever. They have to keep the windows closed because of the monkeys. Yes. Obviously. How could I be so silly? U.S. is notorious for building rickety houses. Hey, okay. I don't like the U.S. that much, Varaya. Don't get me wrong. If I was able to speak another language, if I was able to, like, speak fluently, if I was able to become a Dane or Norwegian or something and, like, move to Europe for free, I would do that. But I can't, okay? And because I'm not able to do that, regardless of that tangent, I'm not saying the U.S. builds the greatest houses, but based off of what I know about building houses, I feel like a house that, you know, doesn't have drywall in a place like India where it gets super hot, I think where Darth lives gets super hot, I feel like it would just become, like, why not use drywall? Like, 2/3 of the houses... Like, 2/3 of the house is, you know, like a proper house, but 1/3 has an open roof. Interesting. Everybody wants to be a Dane, that's right. Still have to pay U.S. taxes when living in another country? Not if I commit tax fraud.
Toxic hazard detected.
Think about it, TJ. TJ, if you could live anywhere in the world, where would you live? I don't think you'd live in the U.S. Maybe you would.
This is Liz Cross. Hydroponic. I need to record their names. Tanaka. Holly. Andonov. Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just obviously cracked, but they're at peace. Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
You cut off the audio recording. I'm upset. Fuck.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
I feel bad for cleaning up the dialogue with the audio log, but I felt like I had to stab that before the time ran out. Cross was mourning the loss of the people that she liked that worked with her. There you go. The Netherlands? There you go. Netherlands. Nukes are expensive? Wait, what? That's good, eccentrics. Duh. Of course you have to pay taxes regardless of where you live, Varela. Why? Because 50% of our taxes goes towards our police force and military. And nukes don't build themselves, Varela. My fucking guy. Do you know nothing about the military industrial comp? Well, not even just nukes. Do you know how our government gets money? By blowing up playgrounds in Iraq. I'm sorry, earlier you told me you don't like talking about politics. Hey, do you guys know what Star Wars is about? I remember hearing somebody criticize Star Wars and say that, like, yo, these new Star Wars movies are becoming awfully political. And I was like, dumbass, what do you think the Star Wars movies were originally based off of? I'm sorry. If I could, you move it to Japan in a heartbeat, say the word I'm out, why Japan? Or Norwegian country, but apparently the lack of sunlight leads to high rates of depression, and I already got that, but I don't want it anymore. Yeah, vitamin D supplements. Easy. I take vitamin D supplements. Japan is Kiwami. Kiwami means extreme. Because there's beautiful nature, don't care much for the busy parts and the weeaboos. There's a beautiful nature in Japan, I agree. I think, I don't know. I just kind of hate Japan politically. And I think I wouldn't want to live in the nation that I dislike the government of. Haha. This is America. A little ironic coming out of my mouth. But no. Yeah, I don't like America. Dude, I don't have money, okay? What do you want from me? Okay, I didn't say I didn't like America politically. I don't. I don't. Trust me. Bro, you can get easy diversity hires in Japan as a foreigner. There you go, Varela. Go seek that out. American dream, baby. The American dream is dead. I like the nature and the weeaboos. Eccentrics, you gotta go to Japan. Just stop buying video games and avocado toast. Yeah. Just stop buying... Stop spending your money on EpiPens. You fucking idiot. What are you doing paying for health insurance? House insurance? What's that? I don't know what that is either. What the fuck is insurance? Just ensure that you don't get yourself into trouble. Like, be really underqualified and get hired for being a white dude in Japan. I'm not very familiar with that. The diversity hire stuff. Eccentrics will grind trails around the buildings in Japan. That'd be pretty sick. Eccentrics just gliding on the fucking rooftops. Wait, do you teach? Is that your job, Varela? No way. Varela, do you actually teach? What subject do you teach? I'm gonna teach this Japanese, some French and Dutch and English, and they'll never... Wait, whoa. Do you actually teach? Are you a teacher? Oh. I always thought... I mean, I respect the teachers. They don't get paid enough money for what they do, and it's a very, very tasking job, and I feel like most teachers aren't not represented well enough, but given the credit they deserve. Sprint. Teach them how to use heat moves while holding... Yeah, there you go. What the fuck is heat moves? He does something far from teaching. What's like far from teaching? Do you indoctrinate students with like... What do you tell the students? What do you tell the youth? Varela. What do you instill into their minds? What do you indoctrinate Jeff with? What do you tell Jeff? Are you the reason that he makes inappropriate comments? Is it your fault, Varaya? Fun fact, Jeff came from Varaya. It would traumatize the children for sure. Wait, what is it? Yes, I birthed them. Yeah. Varaya, if you don't mind me asking, what do you traumatize children with? Leviathan. Am I gonna fight a boss? I'd be sick if I fight a boss. A Leviathan. I cremate animals? No way. I'm sorry for that. Oh man, that's sad, man.
The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Boss.
I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Bad ideas, baby. I'm all out of good ideas. So all I got is bad ones. You can laugh. It's good business. Cremating animals sounds like a terrible job. No offense for you. Okay. Shout out morticians, I guess. You like need those people too. Like we need. You're like needed. I guess. But, you know, is it a sad job? I don't know. Because that's far from teaching. Nobody learns much from that. What?
Entering zero gravity.
Oh. Hey. Hey. How you doing? Are you the cause for all the tentacles that fucking grab me? I have a little bit of a problem. Okay, no I don't. I was about to say I have no clue where I'm supposed to shoot you. Your mouth got some yellow stuff in it, though. Give me your yellow bits, baby. I didn't do enough damage there. I wonder if I could shoot his mouth without opening it. I don't think it registers actually like hitting him in a weak spot, to be honest with you. Open it up, baby. Give me the juice. Is he even doing damage when I hit those things, considering he flings them at me? I don't care at all. None of it affects me in the slightest. Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad none of it affects you in the slightest. Ah! Controller died. That was weird. I also study funeral business after the teaching studies. I realized I like dead people more than live ones. Why? Why? I'm an idiot. What do you like about dead people? What do you like about necromorphs? Supposed to get used to it? Yeah, I'm sure you get desensitized to it. Maybe that's too strong of a word to use according to like how it actually feels though. So quiet. I guess that's the reason to like somebody. Okay.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish
The
it.
boss is enraged. We're in its final phase. This is what that means. I've played enough games to know this. I'm an idiot. Whatever, it's fine. Don't mind. We never get punished. No, all my ammo! No!
Toxic hazard cleared.
There was so much ammo. Now it's all gone. What a shame.
Too low. You crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
The Leviathan. Alright, now that everyone is nice and weirded out, gonna hop off. Good luck, have fun on the stream, and the boss, see you soon. That's right, thank you. Have a beautiful day, Akuna Matata. Thanks for the raid, gracious king. Akuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Yes, you're problem-free. Philosophy. Akuna Matata. I wonder what Eccentric sounds like. I want to know Eccentric's singing voice. Eccentrics, have you ever sang very loud in the shower? I can't imagine Eccentrics like... I can't... Oh.
Air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
We're going to get out of the nightmare. Into the void. Oh, yes. Nope, yeah, I can't really imagine you singing in the shower. Master override. It'd be really funny if Eccentrics did sing in the shower, though. Just because it doesn't really, like... It wouldn't be expected. I sing in the shower sometimes. Sometimes I play music on the speaker, like super loud while I'm in the shower, and I dance and I move. I'm moving, baby. We're moving. Hear me, Eccentrics. We're moving. Why would a robot be in the shower? Okay, you're not a robot, Eccentrics. You're an android.
Lifting station lockdown.
Don't get it twisted. Android sent by Cyberlife. Androids are robots? No.
The mining deck systems are running haywire.
Level 3 security
Great.
clearance required.
Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Lulak, you know how you told me that games that you recommended maybe haven't received the most well by me specifically? This is another game that you've said is very good that I like a good bit so far. And I feel kind of bad when you're like, all my recommendations haven't been received super well. So shout out, dude. Let's go. Dead Space. suck at this. There we go. Shapes and shit. I mean, this one was less a recommendation, and when you were going to play anyways, well, you told me that I should play the game, and you said it was very good. Huh? What games have you recommended to Eccentrics that Eccentrics has eventually played? And also, do you actually believe you're going 100% Hogwarts Legacy, Darth, or no? I have a hard time believing you're going 100% it, but then again, I feel like you 100% games like ridiculously fast. Huh. I wonder if I'll be able to buy another 2 upgrade here. That'd be nice. I want to look drippy. Drippy, 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 drippy. No drip. Oh, shucks. What will I ever do? You don't remember recommending anything to Eccentrics? You didn't recommend Final Fantasy X to Eccentrics? I'd be very surprised if Eccentrics played Final Fantasy X out of, like, his own volition. I'll try my best, but I doubt I'll be able to. Do you think it'll... I'm hoping at least over 90%. Wait, did you buy Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, you had to have, right? Or are you playing it off of Array's account? Probably already told me, I just don't remember. I don't really care about secondary fire damage with the fucking contact beam. I want primary fire damage. Like, what the fuck is... Whatever. Reyes, okay. I play lots of games of my own volition. Yeah, I think you've played a ridiculous amount of games at your of your own volition, Eccentrics. But I never... I guess, like, Final Fantasy as a franchise seems a little bit daunting to me as somebody who's not super deep into it, just because there are so many games. Now I feel a little bit differently after, like, being more aware of what the franchise is like. But, I thought you might feel the same way. There's just, like, a lot. If that makes any sense.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
No, I know what Final Fantasy is. I know. Shout out. Why did you pick 10 specifically Eccentrics to play? Always follow mining deck procedures. That's right. Always follow the procedure, soldier. Good soldiers follow orders. You thought it looked cool visually. I guess that sort of, like, lines up with other stuff that you think looks cool visually. Shout out. Are there any smoking characters in Final Fantasy X? God damn it. That it? Oh. Let's see what Blitzball was. I vaguely remember what Blitzball is. Maybe the Guaido's smoke pipe or something? Are smoking pipes as cool as smoking cigarettes, Eccentrics? In your eyes, that is. No. No. Do any of the snakes smoke cigarettes? I'm sure at least one of them does. Cigarettes are the coolest thing to smoke. Okay, beware traps ahead. O-G-H... What? H-Viz-Der... Sam... What? What the... That's not... What language is that? zombie or horror. So let's say. Ooh, I have no clue. Snakes smoke cigarettes. A couple of them prefer cigars. And those ones aren't as cool as the other ones. What does Big Boss smoke? Actually, you guys said Big Boss is like not a good person. Is Big Boss the antagonist? And if so, Eccentrics and Lulak, do you guys think the Big Boss is one of the best antagonists? Big Boss is a terrible person, yes. Yeah. Are they an antagonist, though? Blech. Excusez-moi. He's an antagonist? Okay. Do you guys think he's one of the better antagonists you've experienced? Got another achievements? Just 32 left to go. My fucking god. Fuck that, though. Yeah. Shut up, Big Boss. He's definitely an interesting character. Do you mean that as in, like, he is an interesting character? Or are you, like, taken aback by him? You're like, yeah, he's an interesting character. Or you're like, yeah, he's interesting. Which interesting are you, Eccentrics? Sincerely, okay. Big Boss. Dog. Beware traps ahead. Yeah, I'm sort of experienced a lot. Sorry. That is bugged, scuffed indie game Hogwarts Legacy. Warner Brothers published indie games. Like I saw, this 3 is a good insight into why he became the way that he is. Metal Gear Solid 3. Wait, is Big Boss in each of the Metal Gear Solid games? Or do each of the games reverberate the same themes throughout characters that are like similar to each other? I didn't receive one earlier either. Had to get a save off a website. Dude, you are doing so many gymnastics to 100% games, Darth. You're dedicated. I think the moment an achievement just, like, ended up being bugged, I would probably just be like, okay, well, fuck that. I'm not doing that. He's not physically in all of them, but he's mentioned in all of them. Shout out, I was going to say Big Boss, but probably not shout out Big Boss. Shout out Hideo Kojima. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Nothing. Shout out Hideo Kojima. There's a bench here. This is like a safe area. Interesting. Surprising me. He's like the Jigsaw killer. I'm not familiar enough with Saw to like really have much commentary on that. A bench. I don't have anything. What am I doing? There's no shop around. Yeah, there's a shop on the other side there. I don't really know if it's worth buying those because I really don't know how much the next suit upgrade is. I don't feel like weak or anything. You won't like Saw? The reviews I read today said the performances are bad. You think the acting is bad in Saw? Yeah, I definitely think acting's a huge part in storytelling for sure, for sure. Why do you think you can't? There's no way that you can't perceive like what's considered good or bad acting. You probably just don't care that much about acting at all, so you just don't even think about it. Probably, right? I don't even think about it. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate these things. I really hate these things. They just eat all my health away and I don't fucking... Ah, so little they're hard to hit. Give me this. Sure.
Launch tube sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Find the beacon. Yeah, this is exactly Saw. This is Saw. There are traps. And there are people that do bad things. I think that's what Saw's about. People doing bad things. And then homie's like, you want to play a game. You do bad things, I do bad things to you. Right? That's Saw. Want to play a game. You want to play a little bit of Fortnite. What the fuck are you? Ew. Hey. Okay. How are the loading screens in The Last of Us for you? I don't remember any loading screens in The Last of Us, Darth. Are there loading screens in The Last of Us? Lula could probably remember, but I don't remember any loading screens in The Last of Us. Yeah. Oh, Isaac, you spent your whole career cutting off limbs. Now you're the one who's going to have to cut off limbs. That's right. Hello, Isaac. You want to play a game. It's Fortnite, but you cut off their limbs. Wait, was the one right there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just spores flying around. During what? I can't think of a moment in The Last of Us that would necessarily need a cutscene, or a loading screen, because I think most loading screens could just be masqueraded by the long blackout cuts that the game does, right? If like, and also not to mention, Last of Us doesn't have nearly as much to load in as like an open world game does, because it's a very linear experience. I don't. I get a fuck ton of loading screens? Really? I mean, it makes sense, right? God of War, the game with loading screens, gives you loads. Yeah, it makes sense. I just can't imagine, like, where, other than, like, going to different levels. Or, like, are you in the middle of a mission and you get loading screens also? That'd be a little bit annoying. Okay, I bought Dark Souls Remastered and the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Now I own all the stuff on Steam. Good purchasing decision. That's right. Dark Souls, baby. Lagan, you haven't played Dark Souls 1 at all, have you? Between missions, not what gameplay, though. That's good. It's usually after cutscenes. I love the idea of you playing God of War and your character just, like... I think it'd be even more funny if your character just, like, T-posed after you, like... You know, you like open up the doors to Yggdrasil. You like hold up a stone to it to make the door rise out of the ground or whatever. That'd be hilarious if your character just like rises the stone to the ground and just T-poses and waits like fucking 2 minutes before they're able to open up the door. Do you have cum jar here? What? Or cum... cum jam. I don't have cum jam. What the fuck is cum jam? I don't have a cum jar either. Dark Souls 1 is my least favorite, but I feel like fuck it, I'm probably going to play it again during the downtime when he releases to 100% it. That makes sense. Also, Armored Core is coming out. You must be deeper into the FromSoft sort of hole. It's a sperm dancing. It's pretty funny. We have Cat Jam, of course. I did it. I got past the dragon in that bridge, but the gargoyle... Yeah, I do remember the gargoyles. Did you Black Flag it, or how did you previously play it? I don't remember. Late again. How did you previously play Dark Souls? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
About time. We caught a fucking break.
Oh, and the force gun? Okay, I think we know.
Please.
I
Be careful in here.
think we know what happened to Jacob. Yeah, he kind of got, you know. R.I.P. R.I.P. Review copy. Review copy. My bad, my bad. I also really have to go pee, so give me 1 second. Look at Isaac's helmet. Jacob's definitely fine. He's definitely fine, even though we have his weapon. He went to the area with the psycho doctor that's killing people. He's fine. Jacob's great. He's a true warrior. Hey, you guys want to hear something funny? Oops, I just knocked over a water bottle. 1 second. Alright. The president? No? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say it anyways. The president of France blamed video games and bad parenting for the mass riots that have been ongoing across the country for over 3 nights. So I have a question. Do you guys think, like, 500 years ago, France as a president? Yeah, that's the funny bit. That's the funny bit. No, do you guys think like 500 years ago? Well, 500 years ago is the Renaissance in France. Or in the area. Let's just say, like, do you guys think during the French Revolution specifically, there were hundreds of years ago that people were blaming artists and painters for the rioting and the revolting that's happening in the city, or no? They played a little to the left and went insane. I mean, the last time I played the AC Valhalla, I sailed to England to pillage all of their shit. That's crazy. Last time I went to fucking play AC Valhalla, I literally drove a car into the Big Ben. In Minecraft, Elizabeth Tower, whatever the fuck it's called. In GTA 5. Of course, yes. They blame painters. You painters, what are you doing out here? Painting violence. What the fuck? You're the reason the revolution's happening. Not our poor government. Elizabeth Tower's in the box. Lizzie's in the box. Lizzie's in the box. Lizzie's in the box. I thought it was so weird. It makes literally 0 sense for anybody outside of England to like be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Queen Elizabeth." 0 sense. And even people in England, what are you doing? Just I thought it was very funny in America. There were a lot of people that were like, "Oh no, Queen Lizzie has died." They're built off of like a super what the fuck? Anti-monarchy legislation. So much so that we didn't take the good things that England has done seriously. I guess they missed all the Prince Andrew stuff. Not even just the Prince Andrew stuff. Like, how the fuck are you like so? Who the fuck is pro monarchy? That's crazy to me. But yeah. Lizzie's in that box. Lizzie's in that box. Eccentrics, do you know anybody who you work with that is like not necessarily pro monarchy, but a fan of the royal family? You live in England. You don't really care about that. Oh. Let's do this. An independent Scotland would probably be a republic. I remember you telling me that. Probably I don't talk to people I work with much. Just like Star Wars. What I'm doing for the Republic.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it. He'll live for the rest of his life if you give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
This is such a good opportunity to get rid of the monarchy. Who the fuck likes the new king? I don't fucking know. Nobody likes the king. You see his fucking fingers? Lagan? Everyone is Scottish. All adds up. Ewan McGregor. His fingers are more than sausages. They're huge. I don't think his fingers are supposed to look like that. Are you fucking kidding me? How long did they shoot his fucking leg for and he's still alive stabbing me? I just wasted so much ammo. I hate you. He's been waiting like 80 years to be kind. Yeah, I don't think he's been waiting. I don't think he really wants to be kind. Just let him have his few happy years of life. Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't realize you were a royalist! His allegiance is to the Republic! To democracy! That's right. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you are lost!
Entering zero gravity.
The administrative rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Anomaly destroyed.
Get more anomalies. Sea anemones. Oh, it's okay. He'll be dead soon. Then we'll do all of this again. Hopefully more days. Interesting. A lot of people apparently like Prince William, so this shit. My question is, when will people outside of England recognize how fucking stupid it is?
Anomaly destroyed.
When will the people who cosplay as Dark Souls bosses get off their high horses? When will it happen? I'm going to Tesco's in it, mate. But have fun. Tuesday, isn't it Tuesday? Oh, that's a Tuesday, isn't it Tuesday? Have a beautiful time going to Tesco's. Walk gracefully, gracious king. Hakuna Matata. Where the fuck are you, dude? I don't. Dumb baby. Where the fuck? Okay. There you go. England's a lost cause. Yeah. I'm glad you can use the 17 emotes now. English in that. Where's the other anomaly at? There it is.
Floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Cool. Where do I restore the gravity is the question, I guess. Over here. Let me restore the gravity. Please. No.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Move! I'm dead, let's suck it up. I hate these little things, dude. There goes all my ammo. Thank you. My god. Do you remember any of the stuff in this game? Late again, is it like kind of cool to see all the sort of areas that you went to back in 2008 refreshed in the remake form or no? Is it still fucking locked? No way. It's still locked. Nah, it's annoying. It's okay, whatever. I hate you. Stop me. Do you have no ammo at all for anything? It's the fucking pulse rifle. Not really, but this remake looks so good. Yeah, makes sense. Did you ever feel any tension whilst playing this game, Lulak, or no? I think because, like, no. Yeah, I don't feel any tension while playing this game either.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Clearance confirmed.
I can't! Oh! God! Come on. One more. Oh. Come on, man. Just one more.
Stare? He's gonna stare at this guy cutting off his limbs? Only 3 out of 4. Oh. Great. 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 I also love sitting indoors for 10 seconds in Hogwarts because it hasn't loaded yet. can't remember there being loading screens behind doors in Hogwarts Legacy. I do remember Hogwarts Legacy didn't run super well on PC when it first released. According to Kotaku, sources are reporting that a remake for Assassin's Creed Black Flag is in the making, with Ubisoft Singapore involved in the development. Kotaku, by the way, allegedly the game is reported to be in its still in its earliest stages and will not be complete for at least another few years. Oh, speaking of your rumor shit, I have seen Red Dead Redemption 1 remake rumors. I hope those rumors are true, and I hope there is a Red Dead 1 remake. That'd be fucking sick. I always say out of all the games that I want to be remade, it would be Red Dead 1. But I don't think Black Flag needs a remake. Would any of you actually buy a Black Flag remake? I would not.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
A new age reign in Korea and the achievement icons on Social Club were updated. Let's go. Yeah, that doesn't mean too much to me personally. Hopefully that they're working on a remake, but like, you know, I'm not confident they are. I haven't bought regular Black Flag yet. Fair enough. You would and will. I would not buy a Black Flag remake. I'm sorry, late again. I don't think Black Flag is aged poorly at all. I think it's aged pretty well. Like, I don't understand, like, that game. I feel like games from the early 2010s don't really need to be remade for the most. That game was like an Xbox One game or in a PlayStation 4 game. That game does not need, in my opinion, you know? Yeah, before a fucking remake for Black Flag, where the fuck is Skull and Bones at? They took Redemption 1 off the PS Plus streaming stuff a little while back, just like Metal Gear Solid before those remakes came out. Mad copium right there. Hopefully there is a remake. That'd be fucking sick. I would love that. Yeah, I would love that. But like Black Flag is still available on every single system, right? It gameplay wise still feels good. It visually still like looks pretty all right. I don't understand like why I feel like a remake for Black Flag, like why wouldn't they do an Assassin's Creed 1 remake if they want to remake a game from the ground up? I feel like out of all the Assassin's Creed games, that one more than all the others like needs a remake. Imagine the ship sailing, but with better graphics and mechanics, dude. Come on, I would definitely buy it. I can't imagine the ship combat being far better than it already is. Like, I don't think there's a lot of room for innovation in terms of ship combat and Black Flag. But that could just because, like, I'm not, like, I'm not being open-minded enough. I don't know. I don't know. You know? I hope Bloodborne gets off the PS Store. Then that would mean it's coming to PC. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's exactly what that means. Just let me play Red Dead Redemption 1 on PC or PS5 without review copies. I know, right? That's all I want. That's like the primary reason I want a remake, Lulak. I'm just not able to fucking buy it on anything. How old is Red Dead 1? It's like late 2000s, right? John Marston. When Dutch says John Marston, he doesn't. I can't remember him ever screaming John Marston. John. I remember him going John often. Blade Gun and Darth. Do you guys remember? No, not 1997. What? No. I remember Dutch going John. Because Black Flag is one of the most appreciated AC games, easy money for Ubisoft. Yeah, it seems like a cash grab more than anything. Why wouldn't you do Assassin's Creed 1? And you can make Assassin's Creed 1 feel a lot better to play, because Assassin's Creed 1 is aged terribly in terms of the way that the actual game plays. You can evolve on the main story and expand on it a little bit, because there's lots of room for different interpretation, because a lot of the main story quests feel like side quests in other games. Like, Assassin's Creed 1 should get a remake, not Black Flag. Red Dead Redemption 1 was 2010 from what I could see. Black Flag Gold Edition is £10. I'd recommend Assassin's Creed Black Flag for £10 if you like Assassin's Creed games. What was I going to say about Red Dead 1? 2010? I don't think Red Dead 1's aged poorly. I haven't played... Okay, I don't know if... I can't talk about Red Dead 1 aging poorly or not, considering I haven't played Red Dead 1 since, like, 2014 or 2015. So, you know, because of that, has it aged? I don't remember. John. Maybe because there's not much gameplay variety in AC1. They want to show off the new tech or something with Black Flag. I don't know. Like, hey guys, Assassin's Creed Black Flag's remake is going to have the same ship combat that Skull and Bones has. And by the way, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is also going to be a live service game. No! Oh.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
It's the marker. What the fuck?
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
I think with like a proper remake, you can evolve a lot more in Assassin's Creed 1 than Black Flag. Like Assassin's Creed 1 just feels bad to parkour. It feels bad to assassinate people. There are like barely any stealth opportunities whatsoever. I feel like there's so much more that you can add to Assassin's Creed 1 and just like adding the mechanics of the newer games, you know what I mean? And it would make the experience so much better. But you're probably right. I would fuck, dude. Would I end up buying the remake? No, because I just recently played it. If they released the remake in 5 years, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, I'll buy this remake. I found this. Has there ever been a Ubisoft game that had a proper remake that's like good? I found this girl in Hogwarts that's asking me lore questions. Do you know the lore questions, Mr. Harry Potter aficionado? They found they can sell cosmetic bundles in single-player games via Valhalla. So you bet that Valhalla, they've been doing the microtransactions in single-player games since Assassin's Creed Unity, Lulak. Although Assassin's Creed Unity was a co-op game, Assassin's Creed Syndicate that followed after also had microtransactions. And it was a single-player game only. What the fuck are you? Ubisoft is so scummy. You found some eye drops? Good. Do you feel better? I do easy. Got like 12 out of 15 correct. It's a lot better than what I would do. Definitely coming up in 3 to 5 years, so yeah, you'll play it. God damn it, Lagan. Fuck you. Those others have multiplayer stuff in it, didn't they? Only Unity did. And all the games after Unity continued to have the microtransaction stuff, and Unity released in, I believe, 2014. God, I have no ammo, dude. What the? Oh, I do have ammo. Feel that good? Yeah, of course. What? Do I actually have to shoot the fucking tentacles instead of the body itself, or it doesn't work? That works. Cool. Environmental damage. Remember me and my friend buying Sims 4 back in 2021 thinking it was a multiplayer game? We loaded it and we're like, okay, now where's your house? And we realized, nope, there's nothing. This sort of sounds like how I went into, not Assassin's Creed, Halo Wars expecting it to be a first-person shooter game. That was a really weird experience for me as a kid. I'd seen some streamers play with multiplayer mod and didn't know it was a mod. I didn't even know there were multiplayer mods for it. At least you had like some sort of fucking frame of reference for why you believed it was supposed to be a multiplayer game. Halo Wars was an RTS game that I thought was going to be a first-person shooter when it came out, because all the other Halo games are first-person shooters. So my mom bought it for me and my brother, and then we launched the game. And for like fucking 50% of the game, we convinced ourselves that we just have to get past this RTS part so that we could play the first-person shooter stuff. I remember we kept referring to the game as having a weird, interesting opening that was a lot different than the previous games, so we can't wait until it opens up. It never became a first-person shooter. There's no power at all. Oh, I guess they're just all turned off. Fuck, dude, let's turn them on. I guess one by one. Which game? Halo Wars. Maybe that's the Halo game for me. I don't know. Do you like real-time strategy games? No, I hate them. No. What genre do you hate more than anything else? Turn-based RPGs are nothing like an RTS. No. Other than the fact that you like, no, they're not like it. Hey, did you play any Banner Saga?
Nicole? I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I'm so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Uh-oh.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this.
Ow.
If it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because
Ow.
you made me stick with it.
Isaac.
Just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting in range of the
I miss you,
relay.
Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
No. I'm getting whispers, dude. Amelia, fuck the church. Not yet. I recently played stylized indie stuff, so I'm waiting to start another game like that. Stylized indie stuff. Do you think the art style alone is enough to carry you through a game that you don't like the gameplay mechanics for, Darth, or no?
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure, even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's room, that code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
Interesting. Nicole Brennan. Most of the time, yes. What's a game you could think of that you really don't like the gameplay of, but looks good to you? It's not even can't think of a single game that I like the look of enough to be able to play, even though I don't like the gameplay of. Granted, I think we play lots of different games for different reasons. Space station. You're on my walls. I'm trying to think of a game that I like the art style of a lot that I just don't like the gameplay of, and I can't think of one off the top of my head right now. Do the Final Fantasy games have your favorite art style, Lulak? Because I know it's a franchise you're very passionate about. You were sort of like exposed to it at a young age. Introduced to it at a young age. Exposed has lots of negative connotations. And it seems to be like pretty good at what it's attempting to do. Final Fantasy VII exposed itself to me at a young age, yeah. Introduced. Is Final Fantasy one of your favorite art styles in terms of the games that you've played, Lulak? What? Oh, these are just visions, right? The marker must be doing this to me. Right? Hello? Nicole?
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
This must be in my head marker.
Thought I'd never see you again.
Right?
I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Maybe it's not in my head? Is that actually Nicole? What? Nah. I don't believe it. I don't know what's real and what isn't. The marker is with us. I got tired of Kentucky halfway through, but I kept going because it looked cool, and majorly the overall vibes were great too. Interesting. I can't think of a single game I've ever like been like that with. I'm trying to think of a game that has a good art style that I just don't like the game of, or an art style I like that I just don't like the gameplay. Final Fantasy VII. I read that. Maybe not number 1, but it's up there. That makes sense. I like carrying these around. I feel more safe with this on me.
Cole, there's so much I need to tell you.
Don't worry.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
It's actually real. Nicole is alive. This is real.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more, you hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Seems like a weird way to word. Dude, why am I so sketched out, and why do I not think Nicole's real at all? I feel like it's not real, or it's playing a trick on me. There's no way they'd reveal Nicole this early on and have the introduction be that, like, not impactful. They're fucking with me. 9 missions left. I'll hopefully finish it by tomorrow. Hogwarts Legacy. Am I gonna play Final Fantasy 7 this month? I just want to play it before watching it on stream just in case I like it. But if that's not the case, I'll just buy it in another opportunity. I don't know how often Final Fantasy games go on sale. I don't know if I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 7 this month. I'm really really disappointed with Final Fantasy 16. And not that I think Final Fantasy 7 is going to be like Final Fantasy 16, but I'm afraid that some of the stuff that I disliked from Final Fantasy 16, outside of like the obvious issues that I think everybody that plays the game is going to have a problem with, are tropes that are probably common in the Final Fantasy franchise. It being so like detached morality in areas and that sort of stuff that I mentioned disliking. Maybe I should give it a go next, just to like, I don't know, not get out of the way. That sounds like super negative, but maybe I should like give it a go next, just to like finalize and put a nail in the coffin if I like the game. This will give me a good idea. Oh, interesting. Shout out that website. It's thereanydeal.com. Is thereanydeal.com. Oh, cool. But yeah. So like, I don't know. I heard somebody say recently that they think the Final Fantasy 7 only gets so much praise because it was everybody's first exposure to a 3D RPG game. I don't know, like, if a lot of people feel that same way. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like the aesthetics of I fear that the aesthetics of Final Fantasy 7 and the fact that it was a lot of people's first RPG experience may more so to do with why people enjoy the game rather than the content of the gameplay or the storytelling itself, which is what like I'd be going there for. 7 was my first and is definitely not my favorite. Same with Ifritho 5 or James. Actually, that was not his first, I don't think. James is 31, 32, and I think he's been playing the Final Fantasy games since he was like old enough to be able to comprehend what a game is. I think he started playing them like super young. Ifritho 5 only likes good games like Final Fantasy 6 and 9. James has a very similar palette to me in terms of the games that he actually does like, but he doesn't step outside his comfort zone in terms of like trying new games too often. But we have a very similar, like, James is very we like very similar things. Ifritho 5, me and James. Did he end up enjoying Final Fantasy 16? I haven't talked to him much about it because normally when like he gets into a new game, he sort of absorbs himself into that game for like the next week or two, and then we'll end up talking after it, have like a really long conversation about how we feel about it. I'll let you know if he ends up enjoying it after he's finished playing the game. I don't know. He keeps texting me about it, about moments that he likes a lot. But I don't know how he really feels about all the bloat in between the moments that he likes a lot. And the moments that he likes a lot, I end up liking a good bit too. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Final Fantasy 7 next. He seems passionate about the franchise. Makes sense. Yeah. I think me and James, or Ifritho 5, are very similar in that we like very similar things, and we're also very passionate about the things that we like. Shout out James. We like James.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Bro, even Daniels is freaking sus about Nicole. Isaac. Oh, fuck you. I wonder if James will end up liking Final Fantasy 16 as a whole or not. I think he's more willing to like slog through a bunch of bullshit for a franchise that he's already like passionate about. But I wonder like if his final take, I think he'll eventually be like, yeah, I didn't like that, the fact that it was so bloated, but I like the good moments.
Entering zero gravity.
What's the other thing that we turned off? Oh, the gondola. I remember 7 Remake being anywhere near as bloated. I might replay some of it from the start while you play this. I can't imagine. I can't really think of any game that's as bloated as Final Fantasy 16 except Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And even like though Assassin's Creed Valhalla is bloated, the quests that you do feel like quests that were like they feel a lot higher quality than the shitty quests in Final Fantasy 16. I don't think the hides in Assassin's Creed Valhalla are as high as the hides in Final Fantasy 16 though. Damn, that's low. Well, like the bloat in Assassin's Creed Valhalla is like, yo, what the fuck? Why aren't we focusing on the main story now? Like, sure, it's a side story that has nothing to do with what we're doing, but it doesn't feel like a shitty MMO quest that should not be in this game that makes everything else feel like so much higher quality. I'm ranting. Because I do that often. Again, like, what I'm fearful about with Final Fantasy 7 isn't that, like, I think the game's going to be bloated. I don't think Final Fantasy as a franchise is bloated based off of the experience I've had with 16. I think more so that Final Fantasy 7 is going to, like, I don't know, maybe not have the most compelling narrative to me personally. I fear that, like, maybe the acting is going to be awkward, and that the storytelling itself is not going to be super like character driven. Stories that aren't super character driven for me generally aren't as interesting as stories that are. And stories that generally aren't character driven, that are like what I would consider like interesting stories, are ones with like super interesting woven together plots. And I don't imagine it's gonna have that either. I don't know. And not to mention, I think that all the Final Fantasy games are meant for like all ages outside of like Final Fantasy 16, right? And I think when the game is meant for all ages, you're sort of shooting yourself in the foot and you limit the possibilities of what sort of storytelling potential you have. Because I think the most interesting stories generally talk about, or like, you know, at least scrape the surface of like super mature topics that are like compelling and relate to like and reverberate memories that I've experienced in real life and everybody has experienced in real life.
Exiting zero gravity.
Flamethrower upgrade? Oh, okay. Like if we think about what you guys would consider, what I would consider my favorite moments in stories and games, for me, they're all stories that are like, or they're all moments that are like super character driven, or maybe like big revelations that feel great. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going in with really low expectations, which might make me like it more. I don't know.
Entering zero gravity.
I don't want to use my ammo to even kill you, but you're being annoying. I guess without mincing any words, I expect Final Fantasy 7 to like have a kind of, I don't want to say that. No, never mind. I think that's more like an Asian video game kind of characteristic rather than a Final Fantasy one from the little bit I played of Yakuza and Nier. No, I don't even think I'm like saying an Eastern game specific. Like, I'm not criticizing Final Fantasy for being in East. I think it's more so that like it's a story that's made for kids in terms of Final Fantasy 7, right? Most stories that are made for kids, I don't think are like super interesting. I'm not criticizing Final Fantasy. Well, I do think like it's not a critique, it's a fact, and lots of people like it in terms of like the Eastern stuff. Yeah, there's like truth to. I think lots of Eastern games are like super have a lot of the things that I didn't like about Final Fantasy 16. And like, it's not that it's bad, it's just not my cup of tea. Like, I know what you're trying to say. Like, this is the scenes that are like super long action sequences that I think carry on for way too long with a bunch of characters monologuing in between it about like who's more powerful. Like, people like that, and people find that stuff like super riveting and adrenaline pumping, but I find stuff like that to like drag on for a bit too long. And I'm sure those same people would like sequences in I don't know. It's also not bad, it's just not for everybody. Yeah, everybody. You could use either of the phrases there. I came back to where I came from. I'm a fucking idiot. Stop shooting me. They're actually annoying me. Ah. No, that's funny. Oh, I think maybe I'll try Final Fantasy VII next, though. Just sort of with lack of like a more graceful way of saying it, just to get out of the way to determine if I'll end up liking any Final Fantasy game or not. Because if I do end up liking Final Fantasy VII, that sort of opens a huge cast of more games for me to play, which is like compelling to me, very much so. And like I want to be able to play more games, sort of like how playing Resident Evil 4's demo opened up Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4 and 7 and 8. It'd be sick to have another franchise that I haven't really scraped to you know, enjoy. It says that there's like a room in here. I wonder if I kill this guy, will I be able to? Maybe I will. Let's find out. Oh, okay. That's the entire room. That's all you want me to do to mark it on my map? I'm not sure what you mean by written for kids. It's Peggy 16, so that thought never crossed my mind. Okay, 16 is not bad. I was under the impression that all the Final Fantasy games were like meant for like really young people now. I thought like the Final Fantasy games like Zelda were like, I didn't know it was Peggy 16. I thought it was like, what do you call it? E for everybody. Maybe not E for everybody, but would E 10 and up? I guess we have different ratings here. I thought it was Peggy 10. Is that one of them? Yes or B has it as T, I think. Okay. I was under the impression that all the Final Fantasies absent from like Final Fantasy, because James or Ifrit05 told me about how he thought it was like crazy to hear the characters in Final Fantasy 16 say "fuck me," and I was like, "What? Why is that crazy?" So I guess I was under the impression that like the older Final Fantasy games were made for like a lot younger audiences. If that makes any sense, Lulak. I'm also talking out my ass with most Final Fantasy stuff because I fucking all of my impressions about most of the games are based off of what people have told me about the games. I know nothing about nobody. They swear in 7. It's not more so about like swearing necessarily. It's more like I think the most compelling stories generally like, you know, don't hold back on talking about. I don't think a game that's intended for all ages, one sec. Okay, cool. I don't think a game that's intended for all ages is likely going to talk about stuff like, I don't know, familial issues for Pat. Oh my god. Familial issues further than like, yo, love each other. Ohana means family.
Power restored.
But there are like great stories that are like Disney movies that are meant for kids. So maybe it's not too bad. I think 16 is the first numbered one to say fuck. 16. Final Fantasy 10 was the first one to say anything? What do you mean? Again, I'm sort of talking on my ass based off what people have told me about the different Final Fantasy games. I'm hesitant to go into Final Fantasy 16 because I really don't like a lot of the tropes in lots of different, I guess, anime adjacent properties out there. And I also was under the impression that it was meant for lots of different age groups. And there were moments in Final Fantasy 16 that were like pretty anime that I didn't enjoy, and I figured that Final Fantasy, whatever you call it, will also have stuff like that. Did I not open that up earlier? Why didn't I open that up? It's the first with voice acting? I thought Final Fantasy 7 had voice acting. Idiot. There you go. Why is that locked? There's only a mod that gives it voice acting. Or did they like go back and add voice acting to Final Fantasy 7 after? My Final Fantasy 7 had voice acting because I used the mod. Oh. I know that. Well, I know you're the mod, but I thought your mod just made it so the voice acting was like better than the original game. Nationwide is on your side. Give me this. Technically, it does make the voice acting better than the original. Technically, it does make. That's right. True. Yeah, no, it was totally from scratch. Shout out to the people who made that mod, though. They're probably pretty passionate about the game. Oh, wait, so that means 7 was the first one to have said, fuck, let me send the scene? Okay. The fuck, why'd that do all that? I'm basically using verbal gymnastics to describe to you guys, hey, I don't think I'll like Final Fantasy 7. Let me give you a bunch of reasons for not liking Final Fantasy 7. Therefore, I don't feel obligated. Oh my god. Therefore, I either like don't feel obligated to either play the game or have like a positive experience whilst playing the game. However, I do want to play the game. I just, but I feel like playing it on stream is gonna become like a sour stream. But maybe playing it off stream, I won't feel motivated enough to end up playing it. I don't know. I'm conflicted. You won't like 7 because it's anime? That's what I think. That's literally what I think. But I don't know how to like. It's anime. Yes. But like people like that stuff, and it's great that people like that stuff. And I love all the people who love all that stuff, unless you're a bad person or whatever. You must like everything we like. I must like everything that everybody likes. If you don't play it on stream, then there's no way you'll have the motivation to play it off stream. That's what I'm saying. But I want to eventually play it, so I at least play the game that people are like, this is the good one. This is the clip.
What? The fuck, Cloud? Ugh, screw this! Move! I got this!
Let's dance, asshole!
Let's see if lightning strikes twice.
You ain't got shit on Reno and the Turks. Don't take it personal, bitches. Diva, go!
You guys know what Smosh is? I'm sure you guys probably know what Smosh is, right? It sounds like, what the fuck's happening in my game? There it is. It sounds like a Smosh video.
No!
Did you guys ever watch Smosh as a kid?
No.
Hojo called me Red 13.
Let's tell each other how we feel, okay?
I wouldn't know what to say.
Well, maybe you don't always need words to tell others how you feel.
Rufus wants to defeat Sephiroth with it. Cannon to the face. Boom! No more Sephiroth.
I need to watch more, okay. Okay, it's about what I expected out of the mod. There's not much to say, you know. Shout out to people who made that. They had to be pretty passionate about the game, and I'm sure it probably took a lot of time and a lot of different people to get together. That's it. Sounds like what I imagined in my head, at least. Okay. Bloodstains, asshole. Bloodstains, asshole. Bitches.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Kendra. They made him sound like Scrooge McDuck. Hey, DuckTales. Woo! We love Scrooge McDuck. Sure. Sure. I don't know, man. I feel bad when I talk about Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll wait to play Final Fantasy 7 so I forget everything I'm saying right now. We'll play Final Fantasy 7 after we play The Quiet Man. You got time, again. DuckTales was good. My sister used to bring full seasons from her college. I don't know how she got them. Probably from her friends. DuckTales. 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 Shout out DuckTales. Shout out your sister. Your sister seems to have the plug for everything eccentrics. Darth. Your sister's out here giving you a laptop. She has the high, the fies, the rushes. Gotta live it big time. Me looking up an actual clip of Kate Sith's voice, YouTube. What about the Final Fantasy 16 last boss? Who do you think is the last boss in Final Fantasy 16, Lulak? Seriously, everything? Your sister's the fucking plug, Darth. Shout out your sister. I just saw it, so fuck it. It's the last boss you expected it to be. I'm so checked out on that story, so whatever. The last boss is exactly who you expected it to be, probably. Oh no. The last boss is literally Jesus Christ. My sister job funds any books the employees buy, so I use her account to buy my novels. So yes, Adobe fund. Let's go, Adobe! Remember the time we theorized early on what the final boss was going to be? Oh. I don't remember what we said about what the final boss was going to be. I think I said, hey, I think I was like, yo, what if the final boss is Joshua? That'd be sick. And then I was like, wait a minute. In Final Fantasy, at the end of the games, do you like fight God? Or like, what's normal? So I can like have a true prediction on what the final boss is. And you were like, yeah, by the end of Final Fantasy, you fight God. And I was like, oh, okay. I think that's what happened. The worst Final Fantasy boss is probably a 9. Wait, if you don't care about story spoilers, can I talk about what I really don't like about Final Fantasy 16 in the later half of the story? Because I want Darth to hear what I want Darth to tell me if he likes this or if I just like really don't like it. If others don't mind, sure. Does anyone care about Final Fantasy 16 spoilers? I already know the answer to that. No. All right, Darth. Hear me out. I need to know if like this is just me like being a hater ass bitch. Stop. Wait, wait. I don't care. Oh. God damn it, late again. Okay, so so I need to know if I just like am a hater ass bitch and don't like anime, or if like other people, if you like this or not. So like near the end of the game, right? You fight Odin or Barnabas or whatever, right? And it's really weird, right? Because so you fight Barnabas, this dude, right? It's a boss fight. You're supposed to lose. Barnabas cuts all of the sinew in your body with like a single blade stroke. Whatever, you get fucked up. Clive is hurt. Ah, my God, I'm like dying. Everyone at the hideaway is like, oh my God, Clive, you're dying. No, we can't have Clive die. What the fuck, Clive? Don't die. Okay, cool. Makes sense, whatever. And then right, we like heal up with over like a short period of time, whatever, it's a game. We heal up and then we go fight Barnabas like literally 30 minutes to an hour later, and we're like powerful enough to kill the motherfucker. So what happened within the hour of time that made us powerful enough to kill them? Like why? And whilst we're fighting Barnabas the entire time, he's like there are like weird cuts in the action sequence where it's like we're fighting, and then cutscene. Barnabas is like, you've grown so much since I've seen you, but your potential power is still so much more than you've gotten to, and your potential power is so much more than me, but I am more powerful than you because I have succumbed to our master Ultima, and I am better than you, Clive. And Clive is like, no, I have friends on my side. And Barnabas is like, no, actually, I have God on my side. Succumb, your will is the only thing that's keeping you weak. You must abandon your will. And it's like cutting up the flow of everything, and then you're fighting again, and then you beat him, and it's like, what the fuck? How did I get powerful enough to kill this guy over like the span of no time? And why are all these like weird moments of people talking about potential power and shit? Like, what the fuck is this? I was gonna say, what the fuck is this, Dragon Ball Z? But but I don't know. Like, who cares? Like, what's this power shit? Star Wars is the same shit too. I don't like it in Star Wars either. My power is over, or I don't remember what it says. My power. What does Anakin say to Obi-Wan? I don't remember. I don't remember. It sounds like there are issues with pacing. That's how I feel, but I don't know if people like that stuff. It's over 9,000! Yeah. It felt like a standard villain speech to me. I don't mind it. It's certainly weird, but I don't mind it. I think it is like standard in like maybe like weird RPG games, but like I don't think I feel like it's a little bit. I don't think most good stories do stuff like that, you know, like that didn't feel very real. It felt very detached from real. It's like, what the fuck is happening here? Why are you stopping the battle to just like hear me rant, you know? Like, if I'm Clive, I'm stabbing the mother. It's like I mean, don't get me wrong, you criticize a lot of my favorite games for this too. Like, I think Star Wars does this. Not to this degree at all whatsoever, though. I'm trying to think of RPG games I play that do this. I don't know. Final Fantasy 16 is a weird RPG game, accidentally marketed as something else. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is a weird PG game, marketed as something else. PG, it's a weird playing game. I agree. All the stuff with Barnabas or Odin was like, I thought, really bad. And it's so weird because like there were like moments in the story. Okay, I'm sorry, Lulak. I'm going hands off. Dion is like a great character. Dion is like dealing with the struggle. Does Dion become your buddy? Dion does become your buddy. Dion is like dealing with this problem, these familial issues. His father is like being corrupted, and he's like torn in his mind. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? And he's like has a person that he cares about, and he himself changes over like he's a dynamic character who changes, and his motivations change, and his reasons for like living life change and stuff. And like like near the end where Dion is like, hey, Clive, I will help you. I will help you. And he turns into the fucking dragon for you to ride him. That was fucking sick. That was good. But, and how do they do that in the same game with like, I am Barnabas. Your power is not nearly as strong as mine, Clive. I don't know. I wish Barnabas had more involvement. Dion was good. Was the father dead already? I didn't understand that cutscene. Which cutscene specifically? The father died. He accidentally killed his father. That was sick, dude. Dion was like, "What the fuck, dude? You're betraying me to your son, who is like the son of Annabelle, who is like manipulating you." And Dion learns through Joshua. Dion learns through Joshua that the little boy is being controlled by Ultima, so he's like, dude, I gotta fucking kill this little fucking child. So he fucking throws his spear at the child, but then Dion's father jumps in front of the spear to protect him, and it's like, this is crazy drama stuff. This is great. But then what the fuck is Barnabas? Oh, Barta! The highs are really high. What's happened? Dion seems cool from what I saw so far. Dion is great! When he kills the little boy. Dion was dead already when he kills the little boy, yes. And now do more side quests. Yeah!
Entering zero gravity.
It's an asteroid.
The asteroid's held by fluid gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable it the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
I meant to say his father if I did say Dion. Yeah, Dion's father was dead when Dion killed the little boy. Maybe they were worried about the game was originally too short, but man, I'd rather have it be short but good. Who cares if a game is short, you know? If it's short and good, like, who actually cares about that? I think there are people who play games and they're like, I must fucking have this much time played to warrant me buying this game. But I don't think those people also care a super big amount about like a super like well-told narrative for the most part, right? I'll go sleep now, hoping to finish Hogwarts tomorrow, start Deus Ex Human Revolution. Is it? Alright, have a beautiful sleep, gracious king. I hope you sleep gracefully, Darft. More Dead Space tomorrow. Wait, let me say this before I forget and before something changes. Hannah really wants to go to the zoo tomorrow. If the weather is good tomorrow, we might end up going to the zoo, and that might take over the stream. But if that happens, we'll stream on Sunday, just so you guys know. But so I don't know what's happening, zoo or stream. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord. We'll see what happens. I haven't gone to the zoo in a while. Last of Us seems short, but that was very good. Last of Us is also short but phenomenal. I want to play Invisible War in the fall since I own them, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. Those are the bad ones, right? Deus Ex games. Invisible War might be fun bad. The fall is just bad. No. I don't need to go here. Okay. What are we using stasis on to, where does it wants me to just plant this on the side here? How does it want me to plant the beacon on here? That's... Can I just plant it anywhere? What the fuck is that? Asteroid tethers that? Okay, that's how I detached it. But how the fuck do I, It tells me to plant the beacon and it wants me to go over here according to the marker. But like, I can't attach the beacon from over here. Play Deus Ex Effect anyone? Well, this 100% is going to be difficult. What's the last game you 100% played again? Used to be a little bit of an achievement hunter, but I haven't talked about anything recently. Oh. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't do anything. Don't worry about that. My controller bugged out. Her Story or Road 96, if I remember correctly. I'm surprised you even think that you 100% Road 96, considering you weren't like super fond of the game itself.
Entering zero gravity.
People figure out a plan.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Now what? I don't know what I'm doing. Deus Ex seems to be a good game. Wait, what? I don't want to even try 100% Deus Ex because I get too focused into getting the achievements and I enjoy the game fully. And Deus Ex seems to be a really good game to experience without knowing anything. Yeah, I definitely think every game is a far better experience to experience without knowing anything. That makes sense. I said that 100%. Any of those, but I might eventually. I just take multiple playthroughs.
Okay.
How the fuck does it want me to use these to destroy stuff? Like, why else would these things be in here? I guess if there's enemies. Oh. I see.
Gravity tether disengaged.
That's a lot easier than I made out to be. Where are the enemies at? I heard you. Finstar already said he's seen fanfiction. I actually saw that also. Shout out Final Fantasy 16 Rule 34. Hey, did we get some Sid stuff, huh? Is Sid out there? It'd be a crime if Sid wasn't there. Based on the last time I played it, it seemed like it was Wolf Among Us, and I usually stop playing games once I 100% it. I feel like I got everything out of what that game had to offer. I think Wolf Among Us used 100% from playing it. I think I also 100% Wolf Among Us technically. The DMs have a long ass panel on the right now. I have no clue what the Discord update is. I definitely haven't gotten that yet.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Now I don't know how to do that. I sent you the pic of what it looks like. Oh. I don't know. I guess just now there's a panel on the side of DMs to show you more about the user's profile. I always think it's hilarious to see my profile because I don't have any information whatsoever in it. Let's go. Does Darth have information in his Discord profile? Mine's just blank. I don't have anything customized except my profile picture. There's some things you need to do in the game in order to 100% it, including playing some levels multiple times and choosing different dialogue options in the Wolf Among Us. I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm surprised that one specifically is like that, but like Walking Dead isn't. You neither? You also don't have anything in it? Let's go. My question is, what do I shoot on here? Walking Dead was probably the easiest 100%. You seem to play it. I actually didn't do the DLC for the Walking Dead Telltale game. I think partially to do with like the layer seasons feeling really bad. And because the layer seasons felt really bad, I was like, no, dude, I don't want to fucking do a lot more garbage. Am I really stupid? What am I missing? I think I might just be like really stupid. Because I can obviously slow that, leading me to believe that's what the game wants me to do, is slow that. Right? However, like, only about season 1 though? Oh yeah, that'd be really easy, 100%, I agree. 100% the Telltale Borderlands game, technically. I'm really stupid. Sometimes add stuff that's related to ongoing inside jokes between people in Varay's Discord or other servers, but that's it. That makes sense. Specific stuff to servers. I don't even do that for the most part. What am I doing? Maybe the stasis isn't slowing it down and I'm just being stupid. Maybe it's just that. Is it just that? No. Where are the chain clippers? We're definitely overthinking it. Can I actually just go outside? That'd be kind of sick, right? Oh my god, I'm a fucking... Oh my god. My controller died prior to this moment. I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was really weird. Can't believe my PlayStation controller just keeps dying over and over and over again.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Ahaha, aha, aha, aha.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately. Exiting vacuum.
Oh, that was crazy. I'm learning how to mod Final Fantasy 12. Me and some other people gaslit Varay into thinking that Ariana Grande voiced a character in Final Fantasy 12. It's a big fat lie, but now I'm learning how to replace voice lines, so yeah, I'll be putting Ariana's voice in Final Fantasy 12. Let's go, Ariana Grande, baby! That's funny. I was thinking the other day that you should rate the Walking Dead games on your tier list based on the different seasons instead of the collection. I wish there was an option to delete games on the tier list. That's fair. I think I rated the Walking Dead games based off of season 1, and I didn't acknowledge the other ones at all late again. And that's why it's an A tier. Have a beautiful night, Darf. Hakuna Matata, King. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think if I rated I think season 3 was like really, really bad. Oh my god, I hate season 3. Have you played the Walking Dead Telltale games, Lulak? I forget if I've asked you that. Time to launch the asteroid. Baby, I'm a warrior. Season 1, that's all you need to play. Don't worry about the other ones. Season 3 was bad. Season 4 had some pretty annoying characters. I don't think Season 4 was bad. But I think by the time I got to Season 4, I was pretty burnt out. And Season 4 is sort of like a redoing of Season 1. Season 2 is mid. I agree. The kids were a little bit annoying. Some of them were, but I think like, and kid's gonna be a kid. I feel like kids are sometimes just like a little bit annoying. That's okay. I think it was real, okay? I'm sure the kids were annoying, but have you ever hung out with a kid for a long period of time? Annoying. That's why I don't like kids. Have you ever seen, have you ever been in a Stop Wars stream? Remember the dude Clemmer was friends of? That one was fine. I don't remember which one you're talking about. Actually, I do. Wait. There are multiple friends of Clem, weren't there? I don't know. You have? Yeah, kids are annoying. Fuck kids. Just leave me alone, you know? Bam. Launch it out there.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting
Give me a
wideband.
sec. Okay.
I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Okay. Whatever you say, Kendra. We must go find my fake Nicole. Oh, well.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh my fucking god, dude. You gotta be fucking joking, dude.
The quarantine shit with that hunter there, the system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release.
I'll try.
Oh, I do remember Luis. Luis was cool. I
Damn
agree.
it, the explosion tried half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off.
Pull it off. What the fuck am I supposed to do except just slow over and over again? Or kite.
I got it. Hit the manual release.
Marlon was the best character? Which one was Marlon? I don't remember Marlon. I do remember Luis. Luis was like charming. Shout out Luis.
Damn it. Try the door now.
Quarantine lifted.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just sprinting. Thank God they can't go down the elevators. The blonde dude with the dog? The guy with the mullet? No. Marlon was not the best fucking dude. Thank God you put silly emo. Oh, it's a level 4. That's what I want. That's what I was saving up for. Oh, it's actually really cheap. Gimme. Gimme. Give me the new drip. Let's get iced out. Isaac Clark. I don't know if I like this outfit or the previous one more, to be honest with you. Because like, hear me out, right? Don't get me wrong. I think this looks good, but is it a bit much? Is it a bit much? I don't know. Don't know. Ah, whatever. This. I want the outfit to get later. It might have been a New Game Plus one. Okay, I know there's New Game Plus in this game. That blast. Yep.
Power restored.
Idiots.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Kevin said, she'll do the smart thing.
Well, I don't think that was Nicole. Maybe it was. I don't fucking know, dude. That'd be sick if there were more scenes with Nicole, and by the end of the game you realize it's all just been in your head. That'd be a cool twist. I think. Oh wait. Stop. Stop. Skin tone chicken bone, leave me alone. Been in this area before, have I not? Yeah. I remember. Remember the Ewok village? I remember. Remember the stormtroopers? I remember. Into the void. No falling into the void here. I remember there being two sides to this. Whatever. To the bridge. Where's my boy Hammond at? Well, actually, he's in the vents over the crew deck. Do we think Hammond is a bad guy? No. The story expanded to be a lot larger than I expected it to be. I sort of expected, like, hey, it's going to have a super small cast. And it's just going to be me, Kendra, and Hammond. And then Hammond is going to be, like, a bad guy. And, like, aliens are going to kill Kendra and Hammond. And then we fight, like, an alien boss. And then we get to Nicole and the game's over.
Please stand by.
What the fuck is that, dude? You good, bro? Get off me. We're fine. We're fine. Watch us like open the door of this thing and then there'd be a big octopus monster fall into my character's face because of the big slamming. Come here, bridge.
Now arriving at the bridge.
You have like one stream left of this game? Every Resident Evil game must be finished on a Sunday. How are we gonna make it last to a Sunday, late again?
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we'll get all the answers we need.
Going to the zoo? I'll only go to the zoo if the weather's nice. I don't know if the weather's gonna be nice tomorrow. Last time we checked, it wasn't supposed to be nice. Let's check. Zoo day sounds super fun to me right now, too. It's fucking hot outside right now. Oh my god. So I have to dox myself and just name like every city close to me. Detroit. You guys want to see how hot it is in Detroit? Is there anything that's gonna dox myself here? No. There you go. Detroit, baby. 89. The air quality still bad? Yes. Bike game, see what any of this means. Yes, it's terrible. 31 Celsius. Is that there you go. Sure. You don't think you'll finish this Sunday? Why not? Alright, let's see. The zoo is in Toledo. Does it rain tomorrow in Toledo? Oh, actually, we might end up going to the zoo tomorrow. Shit. Fuck. We might end up going to the zoo tomorrow. What chapter is in this? We're on 8 now, I think. I just got an achievement. What was the achievement I just got? We're on 8. I just saw how many chapters there were, I think. I think it just said 11. Whatever. I'm not gonna go past 11. I won't look past it. I'm like 8 hours into Final Fantasy 16. It's good so far. I agree that the beginning of Final Fantasy 16 is good. However, I think the game itself is super blood. How you doing, Kit Mode? What's been your favorite and least favorite part about Final Fantasy 16? It says chapter 9. I think we're chapter 8. It'll say in your questing. We're on chapter 8. Yep. The story and the combat. Are those your favorite and least favorite, or are those both your favorite? Because the story and the combat are my favorite part about Final Fantasy 16. Okay, yeah, you might not finish this Sunday. Oh, okay. I don't know. Two things I like. Yeah, I like the combat and the story in Final Fantasy 16 overall, I think, maybe. Don't have any complaints yet? Oh boy, Kit Mode. Good. 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 Well, you gotta touch grass. I gotta touch grass? Oh, because this is a very blood game. I can't. I literally can't. That's true. Want me to die, Kit Mode? Kit Mode knows about my allergies, I think. Because you play too many games. Kit Mode, I'm like, it's fine. Okay, Kit Mode, if you were able to play all these games, actually, you play like golf. Kit Mode, I don't play golf, okay? I play games. Okay? If I didn't... Yeah. I'm going golfing in an hour. Shout out. What's the weather like in California, Kit Mode? Are you experiencing the air quality of the wildfires in Quebec? Probably not. I'm a little bit hesitant to go forward because I think there's a save station next to me. There's a save station and we're 10 minutes away from the stream. And this is the start of a new chapter. And I feel like this is a good stopping point. I'm way too far south for that. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're going to save right here and we could talk for 10 minutes. Because I feel like this is a good stopping point. Probably not gonna end up finishing this game until Monday, which is like fine. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I think so far, the game itself is great. I think it is a great remake. I do think I like Resident Evil more as like a survival horror game gameplay wise, like I said, because the amount of tension that's in Resident Evil is like a lot more than there is in Dead Space. However, I like aesthetically and the atmosphere and story of this game like a lot more than in Resident Evil. But like aesthetics and and visuals, you know, are like 5% of the experience. Unless the experience is like a super emotional story where it's important to see. You know, that's something I didn't like about Final Fantasy 16 was the animations were like super stiff. And in order to show that characters were going through things, they had like weird like fucking flashback sequences and like awkward like camera zooming in into the characters' fists while they're clenching and like weird awkward tears forced out of characters. That's a super minor critique though. Again, super minor critique. You can tell a phenomenal story with like bad animations. Like in The Walking Dead. Those animations were funny. Dead Space. Super minor critique. In the video I'm making for Final Fantasy 16, I sort of praised the combat for like fucking 6 minutes. I wish I was able to say the same for the rest of the game. Do you like Dead Space, Mighty Bat? You like Resident Evil? You seriously about to play every horror game? Give me a survival horror game, Mighty Bat, that you think is interesting. Specifically, a horror game that is about that has a lot of tension, but doesn't necessarily has a lot of tension, but not like Outlast. Jump scare. Oop, I fucking save. What am I doing? I'll stand right here as Isaac Clarke. Alien Isolation. I wonder if I'd like Alien Isolation or not. According to ChatGPT, I like Alien Isolation, but also according to ChatGPT, I remember asking, or I think Lulak, maybe you asked ChatGPT for a game recommendation, and you were like, they like these games. What games would they like? And they were like, Nier Automata, and I was like, what? What? Yeah, Nier Automata. Yeah. I was like, what? All right, let's close the menu. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT a couple questions whilst we close out this game really quickly. Ishimura. Alien Isolation is good though. Yeah, I imagine it's not bad. I'm just okay. I'm 58% through the main story. Yeah, we're probably not gonna end up finishing it till Monday. Oh my God, You don't care about spoilers? Look, I made a clip to show how insane this is like going in my video or whatever. Look how look really really quickly, Lulak. Look how insane the beam is. Wait, where's it at? Look. The beam is fun. The beam is super fun. Okay. Dead Space. Kamehameha. Sure. I don't know if you play Little Nightmares. I would say it's scary, but it's one of the most interesting creative horror games. You wouldn't say it's scary. I don't care if it's like, I'm not too bent on it being terrifying or anything like that. I just want to, I was going to say I just want to play a good game, but like that preface itself can mean so many different things to so many different people, right? All right, let's ask ChatGPT really quickly. Let's see this. Are you ready for this? Wait, first we must go, hey, how are you doing today? We gotta make sure the AI don't turn against us. Cool. Okay. My favorite games are God of War, Ragnarok, Sad Funk. Where's that at? Sad Funk, popular songs. So that's for a TikTok video, not a TikTok video, a YouTube short I was making. I don't know anything about funk music, and I thought it'd be funny to have funk music that was like sad, and I was like, gimme. What else do I have in here? Boots and Cats, rap, request for new game plus requests, video game suggestions, respectful request design, Gnomlings, magical missing the blonde tall. That's right. My favorite games are God of War, Ragnarok, Red Dead Redemption 2, and The Last of Us. What games would you suggest that I should play? I'm kind of curious. Based on your preferences for story-driven and immersive games, I have a few recommendations for you. Horizon Forbidden West, we did that. Ghost of Tsushima, we did that. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, we did that. Marvel Spider-Man, Miles Morales, we did not do that. BioShock Infinite, we did that. This is the only one out of these games that we haven't done, and we played the prior game. Dude, I feel like this game, Darth or whoever said that it played a lot like the previous game. It just felt like a spin-off. I feel like they're like charging $60 for that. I can't warrant that. Give me more responses. What other games we got? If the game's on sale, eventually we'll probably end up playing it. Can't imagine we're gonna play the new Spider-Man. I feel like sort of semi-obligated to play the new Spider-Man game when it eventually comes out because I have a PlayStation and I'm like, yo, I have a PlayStation. I feel like I should play the PlayStation exclusives, right? Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, okay. Oh, you okay, whatever. We love ChatGPT. Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. But remember the last time you spent $70 on a game you weren't sure about? I spent $70 on a lot of things I'm not very sure about. Hogwarts Legacy. Final Fantasy 16. Just tell it to give you 5 different suggestions. Okay. 1 second. What's... I'm so sorry, the time. Are 5 other suggestions. Come on. Valhalla, Uncharted 4, played that. I have not played Batman Arkham Knight. I have not. Bloodborne, played that. Witcher 3, played that. Persona 5. Deus Ex. Persona 5. If you enjoy JRPGs with a unique blend of dungeon crawling and social simulation and turn-based combat, Persona 5 is a fantastic choice. Features a stylish art style, memorable characters, and an engrossing storyline. Human Revolution. Okay. 5 more. Mass Effect did that. Doom Eternal, I do not like that. Resident Evil 2 Remake did that. Ori and the Will. Okay, now we're like sort of spraying to a bunch of different things. Not just recommending random games. Doom Eternal, I guess because action, right? Far Cry 5, near. Okay. Monster Hunter World? I think Plague Tale is actually like a good recommendation. I want to like it, but I don't. I'll get Forspoken. Sucks I can't share my library with you. Eccentrics doesn't own it. Eccentrics does not own Eccentrics does not own Forspoken though. I'm surprised you gained Forspoken late again. That's a bullet to bite right there. Try 5 more that don't feature anime tropes. 5 more that don't feature anime tropes. I spelled it wrong, but it'll be fine. Skyrim? Last of Us Part 2? Well, I said The Last of Us. I thought you sort of implied. Like, I feel like... Yeah, I don't think these games are very anime. That's true. 5 more that don't feature anime tropes. Yeah, I don't know why Siege is in there at all. I want to experience it myself. Fair enough. Witcher 2, Dishonored, Bioshock, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. I don't think these suggestions are bad. I just think they're like sort of in a different league from what I asked for previously. Do you know what I mean? And then 5 more, please. Let's see what it says. Red Dead Redemption. Well, yeah, we've done that. Come on. How are we gonna play Red Dead 2 without playing Red Dead 1? I've heard lots of shady things about the game, but lots of those comments came from horrible people. Horrible people criticizing horrible games. Not horrible games, but criticizing games. What do you mean? I recently there was a tweet and it was said drop your unpopular game suggestions here. Let me go to that tweet again. 1 second. And some of the unpopular gaming opinions, like put them here. Where'd they go? How often does this person tweet a day? My goodness. 1 second. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? Red Redemption 2 is incredibly boring. No! Let's see another unpopular gaming take. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is not that interesting. Makes sense. Last of Us 2 is better than Last of Us 1. Good. If you aren't willing to play multiplayer games at full effort, like you're on an esports team, sick. Wait, what? 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 If you aren't willing to play multiplayer games at full effort, like you are on an esports team, stick to single player games? What? Loser. They subscribe to Twitter Blue, that doesn't count. That's true. Let's go to the first one. That's so true. Let's go to the first one that does not have Twitter Blue. Of course, the first one that does not have Twitter Blue is about God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok was a disappointing sequel. It was boring at times, poorly paced, and it had a very anticlimactic ending. Fuck you. All right, next one that's not Twitter Blue. Hogwarts Legacy is the best game of 2023. Okay, we don't like this stuff. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Shout out Kings, Queens, Monarchs, fuck the monkey, be whatever you want to be. Do it all. We will possibly stream tomorrow. I'll keep an update in Discord. ! Discord. Aha. I'll keep an update in Discord as to if I will stream tomorrow or not. I don't know. Adios. Shout out Kings, Queen. Discord. Aha. Shout out Kings, Queens, Monarchs, fuck the monkey, be whatever you want to be. Akuna Matata. I'm gonna go make some sausage. We out. Bye.